Good morning. Good morning. Hey everybody, how are we all doing today?
Chaos Conchiat, X300, see chat, it is already an auto that took control of the stream, the real Bahroo would have lost his duck call.
Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome, welcome. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready, chat? It's time. It's time for more altars. Can I get a quick recap of yesterday? Yes. Let me launch the game. We're jumping straight into it. What's your opinion on the game? Easy. 8 out of 10. Easy. Solid game. Like, probably one of the best survival games I've played. All right. Let me in. Nine out of 10 and 10 out of 10 are reserved for when the game is complete. This is correct. All right, so let's have a quick chat as to where we are in the story to catch everybody else up to speed. So let's make a clip of this. If you happen to be watching, here's the story so far. We have crash landed on an alien planet. Our entire crew died. We're here to search for Rapidium, a crazy resource which we have used in order to make duplicates of ourselves. So we have other versions of ourselves from other potential timelines that could have existed. The miner chopped off his arm, and we're currently working on regrowing that. The sun is about to come up. We have a few days left. We need to build a bridge. We built this Rapidium arc because Corpa demands that we save all resources no matter what. Speaking of resources, we ain't got shit. And also, we're running low on rad filters again. And that's where we're at. That's where we're at, dude. Don't mind me, dude. Thanks for the 86 months. Appreciate that. Pip Pip, thanks for 55. Chaos, thanks for the 300 bits. Cruptic, thanks for priming. Appreciate that. Yes, Soda, thanks for the 76. Hey, man, did you notice that we're running low on rad filters? Mad Ice Fangs and Glace the Glaceon. Moa Noel and Couch Potatoes. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. We ain't got enough rad filters, man.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Boop.
I unpaused the game for 2 fucking seconds, and that's the story. That's the story so far. We're out of radiation filters again. We're fucking out of radiation filters again. Oi. And I don't have the resources to be making these radiation filters. There's a very good chance that honestly I'm dead.
Boop.
Like just being real with you all right now. There's a very good chance that I am just dead on this run. All right, we have 1 rad filter. Beautiful. And we have a call. Let's see what they have. Lucas, what do you got for me?
What is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Really?
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh no.
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
I know that.
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself. So, can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
What's happening? Are you making too much progress in a short time, or what could have been done differently? Not waking up the miner who spent his first 5 days. Ah, my arm! I hate it! It hurts! Can I have drugs? Fuck! I'm cutting it off! Alright. I feel better. Can't work. Eat my resources. That's the problem.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
Yeah, making the alcoholic do was probably not the good idea. Yeah. I regret it.
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
Oh,
What?
God.
You mean...
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Oh, this is not good.
Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
That won't go poorly at all.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Alright. The good husband. Find an altar who knows how to talk to Lena. Oh, we already know who that is. Alright. Hey, man. How'd you manage to create, did you manage to recreate the blueprints?
You managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did.
I knew you would.
I knew you would. I can't say that didn't motivate me. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them.
Of course I will. More work.
More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from?
Boop.
They can be produced in a refinery.
Of course.
So you'll need to build one, ASAP. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool.
Oh no.
Thanks, man.
Polymers. A new resource called polymers required to build bridge anchors. You can create polymers in a refinery by combining organic with minerals. Oh, good. And what do I need for a refinery? 40 metal. Oh, goody. Oh my goodies. Okay. Okay, and we have 1 day and 4 hours on our rod filter. Awesome. Awesome. And hey man, how are you doing? You just fucking doing nothing again? I don't want to talk to you about Lena, that's for sure. You don't even know Lena. You didn't even meet Lena.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena?
They're the same person.
They're the same person. Oh, really? Let's see.
Oh.
One doesn't exist, and the other one doesn't know I exist. You're the one she's thinking of when she hears Jan. So, please don't rub salt in that wound. Yeah. Actually, me and my Lena are having a small crisis right now. Well, crises come and go. They only make a relationship stronger. You are going to fix it, aren't you? I was hoping you'd have some pro tips for me. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy, but it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention. I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so...
Ranas, thanks for
you know
subbing.
what? If you really want my help, you should... Let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, you know, investigate the situation.
Boop.
Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is. As an unbiased onlooker.
Oh, this is
Unbiased,
so fucked.
huh? Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea.
All right.
All right then. Let's give it a go. But no mention of your real identity. Understood? Of course, of course. I'm not stupid. And you need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready.
Boop.
All right. So the botanist is making his way down there. We need to talk to the technician. We'll do that later. All right. We need to get metal. Okay, we don't need rupidium right now, so I think we're going to... Hang on, I need one pylon.
Come and find me when you have one.
Oh, internal analysis tool. Let's get some more research going. We'll do magnetic storm analysis. And continue on the cheaper climbing. Hey, man. You could do Twitch, you could integrate Twitch extension. We have an overview of your supplies, alters jobs always. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Maybe we'll try it out.
What do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator. You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan.
Boop.
Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
To avoid them.
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission. Now you'll be able to do it.
Oh,
Okay.
wrong thing.
How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application.
Nice
It can help
spoiler,
to
dude.
eliminate
How is that a
distortions.
spoiler? That's something we were talking about in the last stream. You gotta keep on it, Yasanda.
How is that supposed to help me examine them? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That
All
much
right.
we know. But now, with the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn. That does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
How am I doing?
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there?
Helping others.
Helping others. There's value in that, true.
Oof.
But the needs of others are like an endless well. You'll never fill it up, no matter what you do. Being successful in science, business, or even art, that gives a real opportunity to change the face of the world.
And he's
Tell
not
me,
wrong. That's the fucked up part.
Did you never even think about having that kind of impact? I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing?
I preferred easy money.
I guess I just preferred to earn money without too much effort. So, when I got a good business offer, I kissed the university goodbye. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded.
I wish I had done the same.
Wish I'd done the same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here.
Oh. Oh, no. I don't want to think of that. Dude, what are we gonna do when the smartest version of me starts figuring out he could run things?
You better stop talking like a rogue AI, or I'll start worrying for real. Good. Worry. A little pressure won't hurt you.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh my God, look at this fucking smile in the... Look at his fucking smile. He's incredibly motivated. Oh, he's highly motivated. I love it. It's perfect. I need this now as an Hey guys. Janning. Do the minor one too. Not Janning. I love these are perfect. I love both of these. The fucking duality of Jan. We got Janning and not Janning. He was very much not Janning. I'm gonna post them in stream discussion. If someone can like make that like a BTTV emote, maybe clean it up a little bit. These are just like rough versions, but I'm posting them in stream discussion. Honestly, those are perfect. Combine 1/2 of each. All right.
Boop.
Why is the tech angry again? Because he's always angry. More metal. I need to get the rupidium. I need the rupidium miner. Because I don't need rupidium right now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Actually, I do need rupidium. I need rupidium to build the dude's arm. Maybe I should work on the rupidium so that way I can get that dude's arm already. This boy needs an arm. I'm working.
John, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Uh-oh. An issue? Those typically are not good. I hate issues. I also have a call. So for cooking his arm, what do I need? I need 40 rupidium. Oh god, it's gonna take forever. Okay. Hey.
Hey man, you're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
We don't have the
But if
resources
you
to
really
build.
need to know. Walking it off, I guess.
Then punch me.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
Nice. He's happy. He liked that. Hey, man.
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me?
Remember our little chat about success?
Yes.
Yeah. What about it?
I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Tell me.
Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People
We kinda
can
need
work
some
till they
crunch.
drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
Won't everyone hate me for it? Will we really be more
Would
productive?
really be more productive.
Just watch and rejoice. Of course they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks.
I'll try it out.
Why not? I might just try it out. Excellent. Just don't wait until they get used to procrastinating too much.
You've developed a forecast that detects magnetic storms. It's always visible in your HUD. The forecast will display a countdown if it detects an incoming storm. It has an effective range of 7 days, so you will have time to prepare. Nice. You now have the ability to toggle crunch hours in the assignment tab. When enabled, all alters will be forced to work 12-hour shifts. Nice. We're starting that tomorrow.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Oh, good. A new problem to discuss. Oh, hey. Summon the botanist to talk to Lena. Let's see how this goes. Oh, this has got to be brutal for him. Getting NTR'd by yourself. Core memory created. Oh. Oh no.
So, how did it go? Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely
Double motivation,
different
though.
with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so sad. Well, what did you talk about? She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell? Suspicious? Why?
Oh no.
Well, she doesn't know a lot about him. How he got that job.
What is
and all.
core memory? Something
She
you
said
don't
it's
forget
strange that he's keeping everything so hush-hush while I'm...
and makes you who you are
We're obviously
because of it.
having trouble to get out of here. And that he might be playing games to get all the credit for finding rupidium at the cost of your safety.
Notice how he's talking? Much more individual now. Like this is like he slips up so many times now, and now he's just talking as an individual.
Looks like you two had an honest talk. Almost. Oh,
Good? No, bad. Bad for me long term.
No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing?
Oh no,
Hey.
don't roast me. Come
What?
on, man.
You wanted my help, didn't you? And did you help? I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about. What's that? She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go?
I don't know. Why did I go? I did it for myself. But maybe I should say it's to impress her.
Well, it's cheesy, but I thought she might be impressed. You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah, and maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why. How's that gonna make her less angry at me? Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
Nice. Well, as punishment for talking to my not wife, you will now do crunch hours. I know you were just doing your job, but that's
You wanted
irrelevant.
to talk? Yes. I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. I'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Cool.
Great. I feel safer already.
Boop.
But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
I do now.
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
What?
What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive.
Ooh.
2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard of ecosystem.
We need to make use of that.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery. Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
Oh man, send anyone but me. We'll send the miner out.
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did you think it through?
Not really, but I have a theory.
Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me. It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh, interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart? Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling.
Afraid of the unknown.
I was afraid of the unknown, living in a strange land. Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem. It was something else, and you know it.
I was jealous.
I was jealous of her career. Jealous?
Oh no!
Please, we always wanted her to be successful.
No!
It was never about her.
I was afraid of selling the house.
Sadness.
Fuck.
Selling the house, our house, it made me sad. The house? Yeah. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now, the thought of having to start all over again.
Oof.
It felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve. So, you convinced her to stay. Yeah. And you agreed to go. Right. What happened after?
She dumped me. She held a grudge. I started working my ass off. Well, we know it's not number 3. I certainly didn't do that. Or did I do that? Yeah, I'll do
I
that.
started working my ass off like crazy.
Oh yeah, we drove a
Paid the
taxi.
mortgage, support us both, prove it was the right decision to stay, but in the end, you had less time for her. I had
Right, I forgot about
no
the taxi
time.
cab.
I was exhausted and we just grew apart. Okay. I think I've heard enough. Really? Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works, instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes. Letting go and just enjoying the ride.
That's hard.
You want me to enjoy the ride now? All I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right. How can I change that? Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for something? Huh? She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself. I can try.
The botanist. Yeah, the botanist really is the most stable version of John.
You won't regret it.
You've learned reliance. There's only so much you can do yourself. The botanist taught you there's nothing wrong with letting someone else be in control from time to time. Nice. I'm learning.
Boop.
Data Gnome, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. I bet the psychiatrist is even more stable. Listen, the psychiatrist would be probably the most aware version of all of them. Of like, I don't know how psychiatrists do it. Like, I don't know how you can literally just ingest everyone's, like, traumas, stories, what have you. Like, you ingest all that, and then you're perfectly, you know, you're just fine. The only way you go about it is you just don't care anymore. Nothing. That's the neat part. You don't. I am very curious to see the therapist version of John, because I can't imagine John as a therapist. Seen all these other variants, but I can't see him as a therapist, that's for sure. The therapist has to have a therapist, and thus the cycle continues indefinitely. All right. We need to make another rad filter. Oh, but I'm exhausted. So let's head to bed. Where the fuck is my bedroom? It's okay, I'm waking up late tomorrow. Yeah, the therapist is a very early branch, like before pretty much anything happened. It is a completely different
Come
shift.
see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Almost feels like home.
Alright, let's talk to Lena.
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line.
Of course, the
last time we
botanist is in the
spoke.
call room.
It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
Reliance. I need your help.
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Right. That sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up?
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
I do.
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
Yeah. Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
We don't need a refinery. Yeah.
Sure. It's just, I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
Oh no. Please don't make waves.
Wait, what do you want to do?
I don't know yet. I have to think it through.
Oh no,
All
dude.
right.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Please, don't make waves, all right? Last thing I need is a corporate shitstorm on top of everything else.
Don't worry, I'll be reasonable. I'm glad you reached out, Jan. Talk later, okay? Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
From now on, you can now grow polymers in the greenhouse module. Alright. A polymers package is 10 organics and 10 rupidium. And it makes 10. How many do I need? I don't know. How much do I even need? Craft and place 4 bridge anchors. I need 80 metal and 80 polymers. Okay. So for 80, that means I'm gonna need 80 rupidium as well. Oh, we are so fucking dead. Oh, we are so fucked. And that's just the anchors. This was a multi-step problem. This is just the anchors. Okay. Oh man, this is fucked. All right, I'm putting the scientist for now on the workshop while this gets made. He can go make a fucking rad filter. I gotta go mine rupidium.
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Yeah, I bet we are.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? There is nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Put you on that. All right. So that's a lot of rupidium that we have.
Miss Lena so much.
Oh, I can make his serum finally. Let's go. I can make the serum. The serum. Let's do it. Yeah. Grow his arm back.
Listening. Obvious, I know, but I've seen so many marriages fall apart because people forgot about the importance of honest conversation.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, man. I wanted to thank you. Feels good to finally have a decent meal.
Now he can cut it off again. Yes.
Hi there.
Greenhouse makes me think of Mom. She dreamt of a garden.
Really? Huh. She never mentioned it.
All right.
It was after I kicked Dad out of the house.
Oh. Long day, huh?
All right. 7 hours to cook a serum. That's because I'm exhausted. It'll be much easier in the morning. Day 20, the sun is approaching. All right. We still need rupidium and organics. That needs to happen at all times. Honestly, we need all three of these. All three of these need to be mined just constantly. Minerals, organics, and rupidium. We need all three. And then I'm going to be in the kitchen getting an arm back.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Of course I know. Okay. Oh, we also need more food. There we go. Alright. Time to go regrow an arm. Where's the miner at? I have something for you.
I have something for you.
If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
No. I've decided to grow you a new arm.
What?
Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dulski brew made only with freshly mined rupidium.
You're fucking with me.
I want you to be happy.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man.
It'll give you a new
No,
one.
Not grow it back. It'll be a new one this time. Your own arm.
Oh, wow.
It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore.
Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not?
Task failed. The efficient arm. Oh wait, that's the prosthetic arm, right? Efficient arm would be the prosthetic arm. Yeah. An arm of his own is the one we're currently doing. Wait for the results. Okay, we need to make another rad filter. But I have no resources to make the rad filter. Because I have no metal, so I need to go mine metal. We need to move minerals. Tell you what, you fix the base. You stay on organics. And then I'm gonna move the minerals outpost. I'm gonna move the minerals outpost to the metals outpost so that way we can start mining metal. Or rather, I'll go start mining metal. How do I pick this back up? Retrieve. There we go. Alright, let's go. Also, we're just gonna go ahead and crank out a 12-hour shift today. Because boy, oh boy, do we need resources. We need so many resources. So everybody's working overtime today. All right, everybody's working overtime. Yeah, Jan, the scientist Jan is really motivated. So if you'll look at their if you look at their little bars here, each of these bars has to do with like their overall mood and health. If they're fully maxed out, like if I close this off, you'll notice that this guy still works 12 hours. That's because he's in such a good mood. Very high mood allows you to work very well. Whereas the miner over here is in a very poor mood. He can only work 7 hours. You can force them to work 12-hour shifts, which we're going to do today. But ideally, you just want to keep them happy. Alright. Time to start mining.
All done. Can I take care of this now?
Yes. Cook some meals.
Hey man, we're out of the stuff. Want me to do something else?
Yeah, if you could make a rad filter, that'd be awesome. Alright. Oh. You need to fix machinery. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's very, very angry. Rebellion is very high. I worked longer hours. I'm not happy about it, but I know it was necessary. He's gonna kill everyone. It's gonna happen. Task failed.
Rid of you.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Alright, where's the scientist at? Dormitory. Hey, man. Craft the rad serum? Oh, we already did.
I didn't manage to pull it off. The 48-hour crunch. I noticed. Well, what can I say?
Oh.
I hope that failure doesn't bring you down.
He's
'Cause
mad.
it only drives me to push harder.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine, man. So we have 10 of the... we have 10 of our 80 polymers that we need. We need so much more metal. We need so much more. It's not even funny. All right. We're gonna need a lot of organics too. If only the miner was mining. Yep. Day 21. The sun is approaching. Uh-oh, rebellion. heavy injuries. Uh-oh.
Man, I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium.
The alters are arguing about the safety of the base. One of them believes that microrapidium particles can get into the base and contaminate water. In his opinion, the SIBA unit lacks a proper filtering system that would minimize the risk of consuming them. The other one says there's no risk of contamination. You're done taking unnecessary risks. If he's concerned about the quality of the water you're all drinking, you're going to make sure it's safe. Promise to look into upgrading the filtration system. The base has an advanced air and water filtration system. Upgrading it seems like a waste of time and resources. Besides, you've never heard of microrapidium. I am going to side with the technician here for 2 reasons. 1, we have already fully injected rapidium into ourselves. I don't think microrapidium is that big of an issue. We've already taken the direct dosage of it. I don't think we gotta worry about the micros. We're taking the full dose already. Number 2, the technician is going to rip all of our heads off if we force him to make a filtration system to keep literally the dumbest Jan happy. So we are going to side with the technician. Look how, like, honestly, it's literally the dumbass smile that the miner has right now with the, I think it's the microplastics. That's what we need to focus on. If we get rid of the microplastics, then we're gonna be all right. That's all we need. It's rapidium in the water turning the Jan's gay. The rapidium's in the water. All right, we're gonna side with him. He gets a little more frustrated, but that's fine.
Base is
Oh wait, he has his arm back! Yo, I just realized he has his arm. Fuck yeah. Work forever. Dude, he's so fucking happy too. He has an arm that works. He went from the most depressed to like the best one here. Arms back. Work forever. He'll do a 12-hour shift for free. I don't even gotta put him on a crunch. He just does that shit willingly. The scientist was very pissed off. Scientist very angry. Did not like that I did not continue the 48-hour shift. Whatever. Get back to researching. And then I'll work the rapidium. Yeah, because we need metals. Actually, I should probably have you in organics because organics is the one that we need so much of. That's the one I need the 50% more. Right? Like if there's anyone I want 50% more of, it's going to be organics. Because we need, not only do we need organics to grow our food, we need organics to make the polymers. I also need organics for fuel so I can move the fucking base when the sun gets here. It's just a rough time altogether. Let's make another hit of food. And then we'll make 2 more sets of polymers. And then we'll set you to the greenhouse so that way you can get working on that. And then I'll just work the rapidium and the metals outpost myself. And then when the base is fixed, he'll, Oh, you don't want to talk to me. How's your new arm?
How's the new arm?
Shit, man, I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it. It's so, neat. Here.
Arm.
Wow.
Cute, right? And guess what? No pain. I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
I feel like I should say I enjoyed that part.
Yeah, I enjoyed that part.
Here's to
Yeah.
you, brother. This
Brother.
arm's gonna do anything for you now. Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean. Like, work-wise.
Sure.
Yeah, give me that arm, brother.
Get back to what you were doing, all right?
We're gonna make that arm work.
About the miner's arm. Kudos to you for sticking to the hard way. Let me just say, the miner's much more self-confident now. You know, it's funny how real it feels. All of us here, like a proper crew, fighting or helping each other out, just like actual people.
The miner only gets 50% on metals? Is it? Is it just metals? I'll double check.
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission.
People are you.
What do you mean, fed up? What is this?
Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else.
Or else what?
Or else what?
Or else the change will be you out of this goddamn base.
What exactly do you want me to improve?
It's always work, work, work. Ever heard of entertainment?
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Jan, looks like we're low on rad filters.
Build a social room or improve the mood of the altars. Do not let anyone die. The altars are angry that there's no entertainment in the base. They need something to do about it to appease them. Okay, that is doable. First up, the miner. Oh, it is actually 50% efficiency when mining metals, specifically only metals. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna assign you to metals then. Metals it is. Weird that it's only metals. Anything broken? The machinery is broken. That's okay, base dude's gonna fix it. Everyone's mood seems pretty good. Like everybody actually really
enough entertainment.
like honestly everyone's mood improved. I'm really glad Jan helped the miner. Yeah, everybody loved the fact that I helped the miner. Yeah, everybody's happy about it. All right. Now I have a rad filter. So, production. We have raw food that's cooking. We have 20 more polymers of our 80 polymers. We need 80 polymers, which is this little icon right here. Those polymers, we need 80 of those so that we can build 8 anchors, or 4 anchors. And I'll also need 80 metal. The dude is already crafting metal, so we're good there. Rupidium is being mined. So at this point, we really just need more organics, which honestly, I think I'm just going to do the organics. I'm just going to work the organic shift. Who mines Rupidium? Good question. Currently nobody. Oh yeah, how's research going? You're about to finish faster climbing? Let's work on the gym. Actually, you can probably just mine. We need Rupidium right now. We need resources more than I need research.
X300. Hey Jam, it's Jam. We have a jam storm coming up, so we need more jam filters to protect the jam base.
More Jan filters.
Done. Should I take care of this now?
Sure. Alright. You are tired. Let's go to base. Alright. So, production, greenhouse. So, we're currently at 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Alright, that's all the polymers. That is all the polymers that we are going to need. So now the next thing is more organics so that we can make a rad filter amongst other things. I want to move these two. Because my workshop is usually, I want next to the workshop, next to the machinery, can't see how long. We got 23 hours till the next rad filter is required, so. Now we need to build a social room so that everybody is happy. What do I need for a social room? I can just build it now. Let's, okay. Need to make this base bigger. Actually, this should probably be the first thing I do. I need to make the base bigger first. Because if I build the social room, I have a mass. Like, actually, right now, I have a mass of 312. That already exceeds my organic tank. I literally can't leave. Even if I build the bridge right now, I can't go anywhere because I'm too fucking heavy. So we need to expand the size of the base first, then we make the social room. Move the tank a bit. Oh, this thing? Yeah, this thing can't be moved. This is just the giant middle finger that is the containment system. You can't move this. Deal with it. And you can't move the arc next to it because the arc needs to have like an actual door. Like you need to have a door into the arc. So I think expanding our base is the next key right now. We need to expand base. So let's do that. Can I remove the womb? No, because it has the sheep in it, and the sheep stays. You know, I haven't actually looked at the recycler. Oh. It's the bathroom. The recycler is just a bathroom. I mean, I actually kind of like, you know, that's actually kind of done well. It's just a bathroom. You don't have to think about it. Morale would plummet. Because the thing is, you don't want to have to think about the fact that organics are getting reused. You don't want to think about the poop meal. Alright. Shitting on the floor is bad for morale. It kinda is. No one wants shit on the floor. Scientist is still outside? Nah, he's in the dormitory. Alright, so there's not really much for me to do right now. Yeah, there's not really much for me to do right now.
I spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things.
Just working on our radiation filters that we always need.
Conspiracy theories. I can find you.
Making the social room will probably make resources by boosting morale, making the base upgrade easier. You know, he's got a point. Is there a way I can get the social room in right now? That... I don't want to play that level of Jenga. I don't want to play Tetris right now. Magnetic storm in one day.
Stuff you need
No.
to take on exploration. Batteries, drills,
I'm not going to be able to
detectors.
mine. We should get the
Must
base
feel like a
expansion, get the
second
social
job.
room going for the...
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Yep. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. The mag storm is going to be problematic. We need more minerals. This is an opportunity for us to get every resource. Good to know that stuff respawns. I don't think I missed that. I've run through this area multiple times. All right. We're gonna need another package of raw food.
We're running out of storage space, you know?
That's a good problem to have. Let us expand base. Hell yeah. It's bigger now. Look at all this new space. Now I want to make the social room, which is going to need 28 more materials. Alright. Stop getting radiated. Just stop doing it. Research finished. Cheaper climbing. Actually, let's get medium storage. Yeah, I want more efficient storage. Storage is 4 times wider and 2 times smaller, and a mass of 65. So wait. It stores 300, and it's 4 times wider and 2 times shorter. Also has a mass of 65. Is that even better? But it's 4 times wider, so it's 1 by 4. It does make building storage much easier. It does make storage easier. So they're gonna be 1 by 4s. And this increases the storage by 120. So it is more efficient, right? It's more efficient. The mass is about the same. The actual size is the same. Because this is the size of this is 2x2. Now it'll be 1x4. So the size is the same. But it has double. And it'll be easier to fit. So yeah, we definitely want to get that. Because man, I have a lot of storage. Research required for tier 3. Radiation filters the next thing. Okay, so now we can get these 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Now those are being crafted as well. So tomorrow we're probably just going to be crafting. Right? Probably just going to be crafting tomorrow. Just a whole lot of crafting. Except the rad filters are hitting tomorrow. Which, I mean, that's something for us to do tomorrow. Right? That's something for us to do tomorrow while the rad storm is hitting. Is to go build shit. Wouldn't be a bad idea, though, to have a social room.
Boop.
I would like a social room. Make Illuminator? Illuminator's not important right now. Yeah, Illuminator's not important right now. You could brave the rad for it. You could brave the rad for it a little bit. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea. I'm just trying to get an idea of like how much I'm gonna need, you know? I need 30 minerals. Organic is what gets Rapidium and organic is what gets boosted during a mag storm. So I really want to get those 10 minerals and then hit up the organics. And that'll be the plan for tomorrow. For now, we're just gonna go ahead and start working on the rad filter. Okay. E? There we go. Go to bed. The sun is approaching. All right. So, magnetic storm hits in 5 hours. That should be enough time for me to build my social room. So let's just head there immediately. Get the minerals I need for the social room. One more head.
We're running out of radiation filters.
There we go. So that'll be enough to build the social room. Build social room. All right. Why is it snapping like that? Stop. Is there a... That's too big. There we go. Oh, that'll work. Nice. Look at all that room for activities. Look at all of that. So much room. So much space. Alright, now is this the actual... This is like a very efficient stack-wise, but is this where I want everything? Let's take a look here. Research lab being next to quantum computer, next to small storage. Honestly, this is fine because we're just gonna come down because I have to now memorize where everything is. Are these the same size? No, these are not the same size. Greenhouse and social room being up here is fine. Kitchen and dormitory up here is actually probably ideal. Communication room is not... I mean, it is nice. Machinery is not really used all that often. I want machinery next to workshop because I usually come over here when I'm building rad filters. I'll check machinery to see how much longer we have. So I like machinery being next to workshop for that reason. Command center is perfect where it's at. Research lab's great. Airlock is good. Infirmary's good. Captain's is good. Yeah, I think this is great. Everything's like basically right next to the elevator. I don't have to walk through to a room to get to anything. Anything I do, it's not usually that important. Like womb is not important. Machinery is not important. Infirmary is not important. And kitchen's actually better because this is where you do the cooking. Could put the arc next to the quantum. Nah, it's too big. It's too big. Although, we could do that instead. No sense in walking through research to get to quantum, right? So now that's honestly better. There we go. No, hang on. Perfect. Even better. Now we waste even less space. And I could actually put this here. So that way we can build out in this spot. That opens this up for activities. Could put a storage before the art. Nah, I mean, that could work. It's all right. All right, That's a pretty good base. Aesthetically, though, I like this, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, I like that. All right, we have the social room. Everybody's happy. Where's the airlock again? There it is. All right, let's go get. What do I need again? What am I going to go mine right now? I built the social room. I need rad filters. I'm building the bridge anchors. What resource am I missing out on right now? Metals. And I need organics for rad filters. So I'm gonna go hit up organics. Is something broken? Nothing's broken. Kitchen's unassigned right now. You're on shift. You're in the metals depot. You're in the organics. I think I'll actually move you to Rapidium, and then I'm gonna go work the organics. Yeah. Alright, so we have a mag storm currently going on. So we'll have you in the workshop, and I guess you in the kitchen. You get to cook. And then I'm gonna keep working.
FYI, looks like we're running low on repair kits.
You get the base maintenance. And then we need to research. Oh, wait, it's broken. You can't research. You have no repair kits. We do need to make. Actually, no, we have Project Uphold going, so we still have a rad filter. So we're good for now. We have plenty of organics. I guess I can toss the scientist into the workshop. I'm gonna do that for now. I am incredibly irradiated, but that's okay. Everybody else is fine. Hell yeah. And then I think we just sleep in the infirmary the rest of the day. Like that seemed like a pretty productive day. Probably could make some repair packs so that you could maybe get the repairing done a little bit faster. At least one of them. Actually, let's do set an infinite uphold of 1. Oh wait, no. Not an infinite. There we go. Uphold 1. That way we always have a repair kit. Alright, and you're gonna start working on that now. Are you on shift the rest of the day? Yeah, you'll finish that repair kit. Okay, I'm good to sleep in the infirmary. I think we are good to go to the infirmary. All right. Have we stabilized? We have definitely stabilized. Radiation barrier has no filters. You will be dead in 5 minutes. Oh, good. What a thing to wake up to, really. We have, in fact, not stabilized. Honestly, I feel like that's a clip. Can someone just edit that together? Just... I want someone to just edit that together for me. I just want that whole sequence of events edited together for me. Of just like, hey man, have we stabilized? Yeah, we stabilized. All right, that was a good day. I think we can go ahead and rest it off. Wake up. You are about to die. You have 5 minutes. I mean, we're truly are fine. It's no one's working on the rad filter right now because I don't know. Because they're working on fucking bridge anchors. Oh, we don't have... Oh, because we queued up the repair kit, maybe? Because we have the bridge anchor queued up, I can't make... That's fine. I can still make my radiation filter.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters. Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Bitch, we're running out of everything! What do you want from me? Hello. You want to make that? Look, listen, we're currently dying. Can you make that just like a little bit faster? Please? I need you to put this together. We are literally dying. Okay, good. Hey, and just like that, we're all good now. Okay, so need to craft and place the bridge anchors. Gonna need a shit ton of... I need more metal. Hey, miner, go out there and mine. I'm just gonna micromanage his radiation and just sit in here, I guess. You know? I'm just gonna micromanage that during a mag storm. Yeah, during a mag storm. Why not? We're just kind of chilling. We need more metal for more filters. Go outside and grow a 4th arm. Dude, could you imagine if they actually came back with that type of stuff? Command center failure. Oh, good. We need to stockpile repair kits because problem is, okay, so we are struggling on the
module needs repaired.
Yeah.
Should I work somewhere else for now?
Sure.
Chunky Panda Bubs. X300.
Rip food too? Nah, they just have to cook meals. We're good on that.
Fire duck.
So, here's the problem. The rad filters are an ever-present threat to me because I need to constantly keep fucking making them, right? The bigger one, though, is all of the base is in bad condition during a mag storm. Pause the game. There's nothing for me to do. Actually, I guess I could go repair something. That's probably what I should do. I should probably actually get around and start repairing. I'll work on it.
Would you like me to address that?
Get in the infirmary. Micromanaging his radiation, by the way.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Alright. Let's put you on research. You're on base maintenance. Nothing's queued in the kitchen. How's your radiation? Let's put you on organics. Because we can at least get more organics. And then let's fix the module in the greenhouse. Repair kit needed. Oh, needed for that. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Cheap. Also needs a repair kit. Oh.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
Well, this is problematic. Uh-oh. Infirmary failure. Oh, good. How about that quantum computer? Needs a repair kit. You can't repair without it. Okay. Research finished. Storage. Well, at least we got that going. I see the importance of this now. This is in case the workshop fails and I can't craft repair kits. I will now have a second workshop. A redundancy. I need a repair kit. But in order to get a repair kit, I need metal. I know what to do. We have no resources, so let's destroy it. Let's destroy a small storage, because I don't need it right now, so that I have the metal, so that I can build a repair kit, so that we can fix our base. And we'll also have another, so 2 repair kits and a rad filter.
What a week, huh?
Okay, you're off shift there. No repair kits. You're repairing just fine. Okay. We're repairing everything. I think I can go repair the... Yeah, I can repair that. Wait, we don't have a repair kit?
Hello, Molly. How's the grass today?
How do we not have a repair kit? I built 2 of them. I guess I need even more. But I can't destroy another storage, sadly, so we're just gonna have to wait it out. We're just gonna have to wait out the rest of this storm. There's not much else we can do. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait it out. And the infirmary being broken really sucks right now. There we go. Fixed it just in time. Now I'm gonna go to sleep so I can fix my radiation.
Jan, we're running out of repair kits.
Thanks, man. Uh-oh. Day 25. The sun is dangerously close. High planet activity. Oh, cool. More anomalies.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters? Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
Just can't fucking win. All right. So we're gonna keep you. We don't have any fucking repair kits right now. What's broken right now? The womb and quantum computers. Those aren't even important right now. So I don't care. We need to do other things. The storm is over. Let's get back to work. We need metal. Miner, you're gonna work on that. I know you're a little irradiated, but that's fine.
Boop.
We need you on organics. And then we're gonna put you in the greenhouse because now we need to produce more food. We need to get that going because we're running low on food. We need more metal. We need metal more than anything. Metal's like the main thing we're running low on. Okay. So let's go get that going. I also want to go ahead. I really want to make this Luminator now as well. This Luminator is really something we need to get rid of the anomalies because there's going to be probably so many anomalies on the surface now. How far am I from building the bridge? I'm actually fairly close-ish. Movie watching. Do that later. We don't have time for socializing right now. We're busy. Captain's room, social room. We need to head out and about and go get some metal, don't we? It's really what we need. 19 hours for the quest. Oh, that's it. It's active for 19 hours. We've completed its requirements. A lot of these quests you can't do. It's not you have 5 days to do this. It's you have to do this for 5 days. And if you don't do this, then it fails. So it's just going to be active. Foraging Gods, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Dragoon Knight, thanks for the prime. And I think the reason that they have it set that way is so that way you don't, they're not like, hey, build a social. Quest, build a social. You build it. Plus mood. Okay. Tear down the social. No, you have to build the social and you have to keep it up for 5 days. So that way it's gamed less. That makes sense? Unit, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. All right. Your boy needs metal. Oh, and we need more storage. Kind of forgot that too. I broke a storage to make that whole sequence of events happen.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Yep. Let's make the Luminator. All right.
Boop.
So now we have the illuminator. We could go outside and check out what's going on out there. I still need the metal to build the rest of my bridge anchors. I said we run outside for a bit. Let's go take a look. Yeah, let's see what these things are. So what is this? Oh, hey. More organics. Hell yeah. Q to select illuminator. Aim and illuminate. Following the interral trail. Using the illuminator and follow the anomaly trail.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Oop. This is actually kind of a cool little sequence now. I like how it's changing over time. The whole genre. It's becoming more survival. And a lot more sci-fi. Instead of just gather resources. Incoming radiation. Oh boy. Nice. E. Planetary samples, a rare and valuable resource used for advanced research. Ooh. Well, that's cool. Hell yeah. And we have another one over here that we can go get. So we'll get that tomorrow. Got some more metals there. Going the wrong way. Hit an anomaly before you return. Oh! Yo! ALX! Nice! I'm dying. Radiation. Help. Help.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Let me in. There we go. E. Holy shit. All right. Get in the infirmary. You're in the workshop.
Boop.
I guess you can do workshop stuff for the rest of today. And then I probably need to do metals tomorrow because we need so many metals. And our miners are radiated due to my
I feel
fuck up
today.
Hey man. Dench, thanks for the 101 months.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Planetary samples are a rare and special resource revealed after the destruction of Eternal Vein. From now on, you can find new advanced areas of research in the research lab that require the use of planetary samples. Ooh, new research unlocked. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's a lot of things that we just unlocked, and that's just one page. Let's see what we got. Suit upgrade. Increase the capacity of the suit battery to 8 bars and increase your radiation by to 20%. And then that will unlock the ability to get illuminator density. Increase the density of the illuminator's light by 25%, allowing for quicker anomalies. Increase the maximum range by 25%. An anomaly shield neutralizes the radiation from walking into an anomaly. A basic shield can only survive one encounter with an anomaly. This research adds 1 charge to the anomaly shield. Quick crafting unlocks the ability to craft drill charges, suit batteries, and shield recharges outside the base. That's pretty nice. I like that one. That's fucking huge. Not having to go back to base to craft things is really nice. We also have Advanced Enriched Metals Deposit. Unlocks an advanced enriched metals mining outpost that is 30% faster than the basic one. There's also 40% faster on rupidium, organics, and minerals, which will then lead into an additional 15% to minerals, rupidium, and organic. I don't know, man. 55% more rupidium, organic, and minerals is pretty hard to say no to. I think that might be the first thing I get. 55% more minerals, rupidium, and organic. That's insane. That is so many resources. We're gonna be swimming in resources. Aren't we always in dire need of metal? We're in dire need of metal because we always need these other resources as well, and we have to take people off of metal to get it. With this, we'll be much better. And there's also advanced metals, unlocks the advanced metals. Oh shit, automatic outpost. Unlocks automatic mining outposts that don't require an operator. 1 workday of an automatic outpost equals 7 hours of a human work on a basic outpost. Interesting. Automation, even better. And that comes from, oh, that you have to get all 3 of these to get the automatic. I feel like that's going to be very essential for later on. Large storage. Unlocks a capacity storage module with a capacity of 700. The storage is 4 times wider than a small storage. Its mass is 140. this is quality of life. This is like one of the least valuable things I think we can get for these resources. Like, yeah, it's a big ass storage, but I have so much room for activities right now. We're good. We're good. So we don't need that. Radiation repulsor unlocks a radiation repulsor module, which makes radiation filters more efficient. With enough repulsors, your filters won't ever need a replacement. But you have to remember, this problem is already solved. This is a trap. This is a trap. This is bait. This problem is solved by going the 55% more organics, because then we will have more resources to make filters and other things. This will just make it so we only are saving on filters, which we use a lot more than just that. It does save the work hours, but it's not. We're talking 2 hours out of everyone's combined schedule. That's like 2 hours of the 50 work hours that I have slotted to me. It's not that crucial. Time is time. Yeah, we don't need this tech. So honestly, I think we're getting advanced. I think this is clearly the next two researches. Advanced non-metals outpost, and then even more efficiency. That way I just get so many resources. Once spent, planetary samples can't be regained. I'm sure I want this. Those will be the next two. Why not get the 3 advanced first? As a second bonus is only 15%. Oh, because these advanced require planetary samples. That's why. I need planetary samples for these. I only have 1. But the suit? The suit will be the next one. Because let's be honest here. I want this automatic outpost, but I only have 1 more node, and I don't have 2, plus I don't have the 3rd tech yet. So we're gonna go advanced metal deposits first, so that way we can get better organics, so that way we can move our base. Then we'll get suit upgrade and all this shit. So I think that'll be the key. Bridge probably unlocks more nodes. Bridge, we're getting pretty close to the bridge. All right. So I think we have a call. Yeah, we have a communication, but unfortunately that's broken right now, so can't do that. Let's watch a movie. Secret Alien. Oh. Watching movies in the social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of all of your alters at once. Watching a movie takes 3 hours and gives your alters an emotional boost. Change viewing angle. Oh, this is in case you want to watch the movie. Nah, they gotta all be there.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's blood.
So true. The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. You seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it, not mine?
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, like, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it's really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issue?
Something else. I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa,
The devs had fun with this.
Hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys! Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts. But you know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay.
This is cinema.
help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know, at the
amusing.
end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard? So what do you say? Shake hands?
Love you, man.
What? Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien. My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
Oh man, that was a good one. Everybody loved that. Yo, it's time to go to bed though. Everybody to bed. Holy shit. Hang on. Where's my bed? Dude, where's my bed? There it is. To bed. Full with joy. Everybody loved that. Movie night with the boys. Oh, good. What's happening now? Huh? What? We watched a movie. What happened? I fucking hated movie night. Damn. I guess they thought I was the alien.
X300. Oh god, the alters were the alien.
What if it actually is that, like, that movie makes them rebel? They realized they could get somebody out. Oh, man. Oh, I love this game, man. It's really great. I don't know what went wrong, though. Due to the save file number limit, the game will automatically delete the oldest save file and the save limit. Okay, cool. I told you the quest was to play Pong. Oh, it was the quest that I did? They wanted to play Pong, not watch a movie. I didn't realize. Shit.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It just says build the social room. It doesn't actually say beer pong. But I mean, I'll play beer pong this time around. Because everybody's mood is... The quest below that one? Oh, play beer pong with the technician. That one. I'm not the greatest at reading. We know this by now. Bro needs a new set of glasses. It's my superpower, okay? It's my superpower. On one hand, I can see the entire screen except for the one spot I need to, you know, actually look at. Just like I can find the one comment in Twitch chat that just is the 0 IQ take. It's my superpower. I can see the one thing. I can see one item at a time. And it's oddly specific. We have a call. Who wanted to talk to us? Lucas.
What's up?
What do you want, Lucas?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
All under control, Lucas. It's going great.
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas.
All right.
Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
All right. Sorry, my brain is struggling right now because I've been living every single day, day to day, and now that we've gone back a day, I'm trying to go backwards and remember what the fuck I did today. I got important tasks done, but I don't remember what I did today. I did something. I'm pretty sure I made Illuminator, didn't I?
Boop.
I made Illuminator. I made a flashlight. What did I need to do today? I put you in metals. You're on shift in research. You're in organics, which we need. We don't need minerals right now. I need to go to the workshop, I think. And we need metal. Okay, let's get some metal while we wait for him to actually get over here. It says he's on shift. I need metal now, though. Radiation barrier is off. Let's grab some metal here. Okay, now let's come back to base. And then... we need an illuminator. We need a repair kit. Another repair kit. Radiation filter. We need the illuminator.
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
Why are we not building the illuminator? We need more storage space. How do I make more storage space? Did I already get the medium? Like, can I make it now? I think I can. Yes. Okay, so we can delete. Space will be decreased by refund not possible, not enough storage. Okay, so I can't refund those.
Boop.
If instead, let's go to production. Let's remove uphold, remove the illuminator, and then we're gonna build... oh, that's still not enough. I need 60. That's the problem. I still need... I need 60. I guess I just go ahead and build another storage right now. I'll just build a small one for now, just so I don't lose any more storage. And then we'll get the next one later. Alright. He's in the metals depot. He's still going. What am I doing then? How's our filter doing? We still have 22 hours, we're good. Okay, so I didn't get what I wanted done today, but that's fine. We got plenty of necessary work done today. I think there's metal out here. Those organics. There we go. Alright. We got the 20 that we needed. Now we can go make our illuminator. Illuminator. You already forget about beer pong? Nah. Alright, let's go play some beer pong. Beer pong with the technician. Oh shit! Playing beer pong with an altar in the social room is a great way to improve his mood. If you win the game, the altar will be motivated. If you lose or skip it, he will have fun. Alright. Oh, there's a bar as well. Didn't realize that. I just thought I clicked. Ah, shit, he got me.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Hell yeah. What? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh shit, now I'm getting drunk. Help. No!
Damn.
Got it. Thing is, though,
Hell yeah.
I feel like the more drunk he gets, the better he is.
I got this.
Although it seems to be working for me too. So maybe there's a strategy here. We're 3-3. Nice.
Go.
He misses. This is my chance to bring in the lead. Oh, missed it. Damn. Fuck. He got me. I get one too. We're back to being tied. Nice. He misses. All right. We got to let him win. No, you don't ever let them win. They want to win because they won. If they lose, they still got the drink. There's no losing. Oh, there it is. 2-1. Oh, we're down to the... All right. Down to the wire here. Oh, so close.
Yeah.
Close one. Close one. Focus. Be the ball. We're in. Woo! Victory.
Not bad, man.
Motivation. Hell yeah. Thanks for the game.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you.
Like building a social room? I feel like what's the right choice? I know what he's referring to. He's referring to the Rapidia mark. He fucking hates the corporation. I know what he wants. I feel like 2 is probably the right answer.
You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong?
Exactly. Or building a
Yeah.
dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep.
Are you telling me I should have ignored you?
No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth.
No one tell the
gotta
technician that they
learn
want me
how
to build
say
another
no
Rapidium arc.
sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself.
Like with Dad?
Yeah, sort of.
Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
You've learned assertiveness. Sometimes you just have to say no or make a point without dwelling on the subject for too long. The technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk over you. Hell yeah, we've learned another piece of the puzzle. Honestly, this is kind of nice. It's literally like, I mean, that really is what would make the ultimate you, right? Truly the best version of you is one that's learned the lesson of every possible failure. So that's what you're building. You're building literally the best version of you. Communication room is still down. Hopefully I don't get stabbed in my sleep tonight. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Now that I've played beer pong with him. We don't have any medals. There's really not a lot for me to do right now. I think I'm just gonna just hit the bed early. Actually, it's not even really early. It's 30 minutes. All right, let's just head to bed. It's time for bed. Huh? I don't know what to tell you, dude. I'm not entirely sure how this one happened. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with doing a new run. I mean, I'm not even gonna be mad. We can do this so much more efficiently. I'm down. I am okay with just starting a new run. You know? We can do this way better. Pong plus movie. It's not enough time for Pong plus movie. Oh, man. I just, like, I'm genuinely not even mad that it's dying and I have to start a new run. I just want to know where it went wrong. Like, the movie bit, it was funny. Then we did Pong and they still murdered me. What failed? What failed? Also, I'm down with streaming this all day today, so we're gonna make some progress. What happened? Okay, so I don't know what happened, but clearly I have fucked things. So we're going to run it again and unfuck things. Exit to main menu. New story. I'm still playing it on challenging and hard. I gotta say, I actually really like the difficulty because on paper it seemed like it was actually not that bad or that difficult. Like the survival elements are very simplistic and the numbers that you have to contend with are very small, but it's so easy when your numbers are that small to let things go fucking sideways real fast. You know, like, oh hey, a rad storm hits and now we burnt all of our resources and we're behind again. Economy on running out of air filters, please God. All right, new run, let's do it. Let's jump into the next one here. We're gonna quickly move through. I'm gonna skip a couple cutscenes because I want to get this going, but we'll For those, 1 in chat if you've seen a good portion, 2 in chat if you're new. This is a new fresh run, so who's new here? Who was here yesterday? Just trying to get an idea. 1 in chat if you've seen this, 2 in chat if you're new. All right, we got a couple of news. All right, so this is the beginning of the game. We crash landed. We crash landed on this planet. This was part of our mission, right? We don't know why the rest of the crew is dead, but no one else but me survived.
I think my capsule went astray.
I think I just went in a circle. I sure did. Don't skip all the suitcases, though. No. We got to pick up all the suitcases. Efficiency. You got to do a loop-de-loops for good luck. There's no time wasting, all right? But yeah, we come across our captain here. This is where we go, oh, hey, it's the captain. They're dead. I'm the captain now. That's just how it is. All right, climb this. Now, thing is, I think we gotta really min-max the very first day. I think min-maxing the very first day is where we're gonna get the most like snowball potential, because like any game that is survival, right? Any survival game that is based on resources and your main component is time, it really just comes down to time management and getting the resources early before you really even need them.
Inside of it. I don't get it.
Bahroo min-maxing. I mean, that's always what I have the most fun with. It's been rare for me to like find a good survival game where like actually min-maxing the survival feels rewarding. You know, usually what'll end up happening. There's our base. We do some more running. There's our base, just kind of chilling there. It's a little wheel in the ground there. I don't know how we got it down, but that's our base.
Gotta keep moving.
But it actually feels rewarding to get ahead in these type of games. It's kind of like Frostpunk 1. Yeah, I would agree with that. In Frostpunk 1, you suffered with resources, and then when you replay it, you get rewarded for actually micromanaging those resources appropriately. And the difficulty actually feels pretty good. Like, the difficulty to me reads as somebody who has played through this multiple times. This isn't a run it once and see if it's possible. Like, they actually fine-tuned the experience. How much a rad costs. How many times are we gonna be, you know, needing repair kits, you know? It actually reads really well. So we gotta run straight to our base. We can't get any suitcases right now. Are we starting from 0? We are, in fact.
Yes.
It's kind of like Stardew.
Quick.
Oh my god, it is. Let me in.
Come on. Come on.
I'm in.
That was close.
And now we're back to day 1.
Hello?
All right, so we're tired. There's really not much I can do on
Anybody
day
here?
1, really. There's building menu. There we go. We got communication. There. Airlock. Here. We're gonna need to build a workshop, but we're gonna need 40 for that. And then machinery is gonna go to the side there. Captains will be down here. Alright.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
Is anyone home?
I need to find the comms room and get help.
Okay. Comms room is past this. Alright. Establish communication with Earth.
Hello?
Alright. I'm not the captain.
Hello?
How much time do I have? So this is them telling me, hey, yo, the star is, I think that might be Lucas, potentially. I think the first person talking to us in this segment might actually be Lucas, because it's like, yo, the star, you gotta keep moving. That seems very Lucas, so I'm pretty sure that's who's talking to us in the beginning here. Follow the evacuation instructions in the manual. Okay. Evacuation procedure, tutorials, base building, tasks, escape the sun, fundamentals, gather 60 metal outside. Okay. Manufacturing necessary equipment. All right. So now we are good to go ahead and go to bed for the day. And we're all the way at the bottom. Ah, that's true. All right. So we got our energy bar. Cool. We need to head out of here. And immediately, full sprint, we're gonna come over to the back area over here. And we're going for the suitcase that is over here. Very first thing we're doing.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Now, does anyone know how many suitcases are in the first section? I think there's 3 or 4. I just want to make sure I did actually get everything. You know?
Yeah.
There's 3? Okay, so I know where they're all at then.
They told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
Where's the metal node?
Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base. That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
There we go. Grab those, and then I remember we go to the left here. And then there is all of our metals. One, 2, 3. Then we come over here. 1, 2, 3. All right. Then we'll get our rubidium over here. Is the restart we had is because we had a rebellion? Yes, we had a rebellion and I ended up losing. We're not entirely sure what caused the rebellion, but we had a rebellion. This isn't important. Probably snowballed with little things. I imagine that.
What the hell?
Rubidium discovery.
Rubidium? I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Alright.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Oh, organics. We're gonna need lots of that.
Sending us.
And every little bit matters.
Will I survive?
we go. And I think there's one more resource node.
I still can't believe it.
I think there's one more resource node that we can hit.
This could change everything.
Yeah, it's right over here.
I need to report it.
This game is 45 gigs. That's not too bad. There we go. So that's all the metal, more or less. Oh, there's one more here. No space. Oh, I actually ran out of storage space. That's impressive. And there's one more suitcase over here.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Alright. Now we can head back and build the womb. And then day 2, we have an extra hand. I think I can just let my radiation build up a little bit right now. Like, I don't actually care about radiation. A little bit of radiation's good for you. Let's go ahead and report our Rapidium findings.
Hello?
On day 1.
Anyone? You hear?
Yep. I'm sure.
This is a DNA sample, huh?
Alright.
I guess it makes sense. Rubidium.
Build
Organic growth.
the womb. There we go. We can go up there.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now
we interact.
What could possibly come? Here goes. DNA sample. Rubidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Jeep.
Oh, of course. What else?
Sheep.
Oh.
Pet sheep.
You need a name. I think I'm gonna call you...
Sheep percent is important. We pet the sheep. Secret ending for petting the sheep
Molly.
every day. Always remind me, chat. Pet the sheep every day. Okay.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the Rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little...
I missed a restart.
surprising.
Yeah, I had to restart because we were getting a rebellion and we don't know why. Which I was okay with restarting. Build a workshop via the command center. Okay. Build workshop. There we go. Establish communications with Earth. No one's on the line. We can't do psychiatrist because that requires a level 3 qubit, which we don't have. Workshop. Let's make craft a scanner. All right. Find organics deposit area. Do I have time? Incoming radiation in 1 second. No, I don't have time. And we also probably need storage. Yeah, we need to build a storage unit. Just one humble storage unit. There we go. Alright, let's sleep for the day. My radiation is still going up. Love it. I'm letting myself get a little bit radiated. Just a humble amount of radiation. Pet the sheep. Remind me to pet the sheep, chat. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget the sheep. Alright, got plenty of metal. Now we run this way. It was a sheep pet. Honestly, I'm gonna go with that. Maybe like that's the only thing that's gonna be in my mind, is that because I didn't pet the sheep was actually plotting a mutiny against me at all times. The sheep was my downfall. So we need to praise the sheep. So you know what? I think actually we make that a rule. First thing in the morning, we pet the sheep. From here on out. Wake up in the morning, new day, pet the sheep. Because the sheep is what killed me. You can hit the Rapidium one more time?
I should look for organics here.
Are the resources respawning? That definitely was depleted. No, it's empty. One guy in chat. You owe me 30 minutes. Okay, actually maybe not like 30 minutes. You owe me 15 minutes that it took me to go check that. You owe that to me now. I'll be taking time away from you. Alright, let's see if we can find the main deposit. I have a guess that it's right here. Sorry. Right here. There we go. Found it. Build mining outpost. Perfect. Build pylon. Alright, now let's build another one. Alright, now we need to get some organic matter. We need 180 organic matter. Should be easy enough to get. Now we need to build a kitchen. Yeah, command center here. And we build a kitchen. All right, prepare 6 mush meals. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're tired. Keep working. Let's go pet the sheep. Sheep!
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Get the sheep. Sheep pet. Alright, keep working on your meals. Alright. What's my next task? Start the engines at the command center. Oh shit, I might be able to do it today and get the other gen a day early. Oh, from command center. Test engine. Now we go to machinery.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on.
There we go.
Do this to me now. That's sorted. Let's give it another go.
All right. Let's do that. So we're wasting less time.
What? Not again.
All right, it's broken.
You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
All right.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did.
I don't have access. All right, now we have access. Oh, it's right here. All right, now we get access to the quantum computer. Skipper. It deletes all the other entries. We already know his life. Cool.
How did they get it, and what for?
Hey,
All right, we checked out the quantum computer. Now what?
What?
Okay.
That's...
Initiate branching procedure in the quantum computer. Skipper. Alright, now we're gonna go ahead, alternate, and we're gonna get our first person. So the way that this works, for those that are new, we're basically taking our DNA and grabbing a new version of ourselves from an alternate timeline that took a different path in life. That's probably like the best way to describe this. It's just alternate versions of yourself that made different decisions. Sometimes that decision can be an impactful one, or maybe it wasn't so impactful. Who knows? Just, they're all different versions of making different decisions at different points of your life. Like, this one is the technician, and the technician stood up to his abusive father. That's this version of him. The main character that we're playing is literally the most bitch version. We didn't stand up to anybody. We didn't help anybody. We couldn't fend for ourselves. We are literally the worst version. As wrong, you make a clone, no fill it up with different memories, no pulling. I mean, there's yes and no. You're giving them different memories, but it's using Rapidium, and Rapidium is overlapping with other dimensions. So it's kind of, it's like yes-ence there. I saw there's a minor, Jan. Is that as bad as it sounds? Yes, the minor is, oh my god, I am not getting the minor. We're keeping him in stasis for a long time. I don't want 700 days of no arm McGee on our fucking, because I know he's gonna chop his arm off again. We'll make him after we have the doctor or the shrink or both.
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this?
Can you give him the drug he wants? No. All right. Okay, so these conversations are important, so let's make sure that we pick the right ones here. I think it's relax. Pretty sure it's relax.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit.
Yeah.
Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah. I recognize the base, I think. Wait.
All right.
You look funny. Haha. Oh. What was that?
I think you're on some meds.
What?
So you don't panic when you wake up.
Why would I panic?
I'll explain later, right?
Sure.
We start with our name. We start with our name here.
Okay. My name is Yandolski.
There we go.
Yeah.
So,
Because if it is...
Wait. Oh no. I skipped through the conversation. Now I don't know what to say. Oh fuck. Yes.
In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing. I'm not an imitation.
So, what's the experiment?
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, then, okay, this is the crazy part. I look to, well,
what?
Replicate a person.
The QC's only functionality is...
I know. Here you are.
All right.
If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Yep. Yes.
Sort of. Yeah.
And, you said we were stranded.
Yes.
Sky D, you've been wrong both times.
Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both...
I'm not listening to any advice you have on which option to pick, Sky D. Every time I look over, you say it's the wrong answer, and it ends up being the correct one. I'm thinking of the minor. Then
this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction.
Yeah, just mute Sky D. Mute him for now.
There was no malfunction.
Also, Raz, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
Where would I be?
I think I wouldn't wake you up is the correct answer here, because if I say you still exist somewhere, that is vague. This is you're just asleep.
I won't lie to you. Woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either.
At least you're upfront with me. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you.
Look, but trust me, experience.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Well, that makes two of us.
Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now, yes!
Rebellion speedrun.
It worked.
So the technician gets a ton of rebellion early on.
Straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
All right, start the engines at the command center. Start journey. Escape the sun. Okay, so now we have time. Now we have time to just get ready. So now let's go to bed. Where's our bed? We have time to pet the sheep? I already pet the sheep. Sunrise in 6 days. Run over? We already pet the sheep for that day, chat. That was the same day. New day, new sheep.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
All right. Base overview. So what can I do in this time? I'm gonna need to build more rad filters. I haven't used a single rad filter yet, by the way. We will need a new mining outpost. We will need a pylon. Alright. Now we're gonna start our rads. So that they stop. Now that we have the technician on here, now we're gonna stop radiating all the time. I kind of agree. We're probably gonna want to like scum the filters as much as we can here. You know? So we'll just turn it on and off to like build up that little bit of radiation that he has. As long as he doesn't go to the next tier, we can scum the we can just kind of like scum the filter a bit by just turning this off all the time. So now we won't auto-load the next one. And now let's get our organics. Can the tech work? No, the tech does not work. He hates us right now. Alright. Now that we have all that organic matter, we can go ahead and build a little bit more mush. Or actually, let's build some rad filters. Because we built our pylons, we built the mining outpost. Now let's go ahead and build... Or can I not build rad filters yet? I can't even build rad filters yet. I can't even stockpile. All we can really do is stockpile our organics then. Or is the key here... My question is... I wonder if these things happen on specific days. Like, it'd be best to just leave now. Like, day 2, let's move. You know? I almost think that might be the better way. We just leave now. Let's move our base. Let's just go as soon as possible. Why stay here a third day? So I can farm organics all day? That's it? That's the only reason we're staying here? Make sure to pick up miner. Oh, hell no. We are not taking the miner. Because everything's already been explored. Yeah, this has been a very productive day. Let's get out of here. Suitcases? I already got all the suitcases. That's the first thing I did. Now, does anyone know what the very first day the sun gets closer was? I forget what day that was, but there was like a specific day that the sun gets closer when we were in the second area. Was it day 17? I'd love if someone can find that and confirm that for me. Alright, hey man. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I understand you're angry, but I need your help.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know,
okay.
If we manage to get the comms
Option
room
2
properly,
also pissed him off, so
there's
just no winning.
Faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about
I remember this the first time we played through. I feel like with the technician, there just are no good options. You're just farming bad rep the whole time. Yeah, this is like a tutorial for Rebellion.
You're pissed off at me now, but
deep down, you're just getting, this is just Rebellion farming.
Maybe. I'll tell. Why don't...
Alright, now this is the tutorial for a repair kit. Cool. Now we need to repair the communication room. Alright. Oh, call available.
Hello?
Yeah, are you...
I'm okay.
So
So this is us talking to Lucas.
Yeah.
Lucas is... I don't know Lucas. I don't know who Lucas is trying to be.
That's...
I think he's just a nerdy tech.
What? Yeah.
He seems fine.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'll...
Alright. Quantum computer. Read about the altar's life. Alright, so here's a quick TLDR on the technician's life. Stood up to his dad. Had more fun with mom. Declined the job that dad tried to get him. Was there when mom died. Our version of ourselves that we're playing as was not there. He loves fixing things. He got the respect of his mentors. Mentor ended up being a shady piece of shit. Lost trust. Didn't want to take the same shady offer. He stays himself and stays strong. He ends up drinking a lot. Kind of goes on autopilot for a while. Doesn't know what to do anymore with his life. Finds his dad. Hates him still. Goes to Project Dolly. Do you really like this game? This is easily one of the best games that I've played this year. Like, it might not, like, it's not as flashy as Expedition 33. I'll give it that. Like, if we're talking like Game of the Year flashiness, it's not gonna win any awards in that area. But as far as good story to game ratio, really good. And it's like 30 bucks for like a really good original story with actual good gameplay and survival. It's good stuff. And it's on Game Pass too. It is a solid game. I highly recommend it. For Bahroo to actually enjoy a story game, it has to be insanely good. That's because I dislike most stories due to the fact that the whole story is kind of in front of you the whole time. You know what I mean? I don't really like stories where I can see the end point the entire time that I'm going there. If that makes sense. Once you've figured out the story, then it's just like, all right, we're trumming along, playing the game.
I've been thinking about what you said.
Do you like Expedition 33? Expedition 33 was good. Did have some good twists too. You're right.
You're right. We are different. Sure we are.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Shut up, Dad.
I'm serious. Oh, really? Now what did you do? I thought... Yeah.
I'm a coward.
Or maybe going to college. Oh. What do you think? Huh? Yeah. A builder on this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Why would I be disappointed? Wait, is Mom... Is she maybe still around? No. And how did she... ask me? Her famous peer... Oh my...
Pierogies. Hell yeah.
Who said they have... Yeah, if you...
Time to make some pierogies. Everybody loves pierogies. Alright. Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood of your alters. So I think the very first person we might get, well, obviously is going to be the scientist, but then number 2 is probably going to be the gardener.
Here you are, the famous Dolsky pierogi with an interstellar
Or maybe I'll get the
twist.
gardener first,
What do you
just so we
think?
have like a head start on food.
Well, now I know
Now
how
she
Mom
gets scientist botanist.
That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her.
Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling.
And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible, but...
Yeah, research is way too important. All right, so. Where are we going now? Now what am I doing? Oh, we're just talking with the altar again. It's like, hey, dude. Do you hate me less now? So.
So?
How do you feel?
How do you feel?
They weren't
now
that
you're
bad.
being mean. Wait.
What? No.
Okay. Just kidding. I hate getting called sentimental too. Just proves how similar we are.
Well, now that we got that out of the way, what's the plan?
Honestly, not too bad. We didn't pick that many bad decisions. We handle this our way.
Corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers.
Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. They were the ones who told me to create you.
Bastards.
Oh, shit.
Tell me you know what to do.
Of course.
Of course. It's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
People? What people?
The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Not you, though. You leads to the miner. We don't want the miner.
Versions of us both, you mean?
Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again.
Sure. Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
He actually liked that. Cool. We have successfully farmed good relations. I think we only picked like one bad thing. Yeah, he's mostly joy. He's still got some frustration, rebellion, but a hell of a lot better than it was first time around. All right, now we have a call. Also, we need to pet the sheep. We have not pet the sheep for the day. New day, new sheep. Pet the sheep.
Hey, Molly.
The sheep will overthrow us
What are
all.
you up
We
to,
must
little
keep the sheep happy. Did we restart? We did. We had to restart. Is this some sort of dating simulator? No. But it can be. Craft now with no timer? Oh yeah, you're right. Is there anything I would craft right now? I don't think I can craft anything that I want to actually craft. All I can make is a repair kit. I guess I can make an additional repair kit, because I will need them. May as well. I will need 2 more of those, and I have infinite time right now. Wouldn't dating be incest? No, it's masturbation. Advanced masturbation.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, let's cook some more food too.
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me.
Masturbation with quantum steps.
Yeah.
All right, so this is Lena. She's talking to us.
Yeah.
She is also on this whole project.
I don't know.
Project Dolly.
It's look.
No.
In the real timeline, she's our ex-wife
Yeah,
because we were incredibly insecure about ourselves.
Hey, were we supposed
Okay,
to
so
stop here?
note for the future, talking to Lena starts the timer for the next day, it looks like.
It's way too early.
Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again.
Oh yeah, and it's selling the house. I had to sell the house. Couldn't do that. Day 6, the sun is far away. We're on day 6? We jumped from day 3 to day 6. Now, question, when I started this area, did it start on day 6 or day 7? I'm actually kind of curious. I want to check that out for myself real quick. I'm gonna go to the VOD. The very first time that I came here, nah, you left the area on day 4. And it still came to 6. So it doesn't matter. You still end up on 6 no matter what when you come here. Day 6, Act 1. Does that mean you can farm till like day 6? That's a good question. I'm not going to replay through all of that. I just want to see if I can load the... There we go. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one, the one that he's radiated in. Yeah. Okay. Make the mining outpost. And then where's the sheep? Sheep! Sheep! Pet the sheep.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
Alright, let's go mine some organics. We just want to fill up that organic meter all the way. Petting the sheep wastes 10 to 15 minutes every day. The scientist is going to hate you. It's all part of the sheep percent. I missed the last 2 hours. Where did the other altars go? So we did have to do a restart. So day 5 is the last day, and then we'll come up to day 6 and be on the... We'll be on the area we need to be. You're losing filters the longer you stay? I actually don't I haven't even used the filter yet. You'll notice my his radiation is slowly going up. There we go. Now we can leave. That's pretty much all that's left for us to do right now. Now we can also turn on our radiation filters. Or at least pop one in. So that we can start lowering our radiation levels. Alright, start the journey. Collect these items. Beast mode on. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Pet the sheep before bed. Save work hours. I agree. Good change. Pet the sheep before bed. All right. Okay, now we do the negative rep farm again.
Hey there.
Since Altars is a survival game, it's completely normal that you will replay some scenes more than once. If after loading the game you start a dialogue that you've already encountered, we will mark your previous dialogue choices. This way it'll be easier for you to decide whether you want to follow the same path or make different choices. Okay.
Time to get a... You don't get to... Or... Wyatt?
Yeah, it's just negative rep farming. Alright. Why are we doing this? It's the tutorial of negative rep, essentially. It doesn't matter what you say to him, he's gonna be pissed off.
Hello? Yeah, are you...
But I...
Really?
Oh.
You left me...
You... Sure.
That's...
Alright.
There's...
What?
I do like that quality of life that it shows the options you've already picked. That is really nice. Alright. Now we read his file. Alright. Read through his life. It sucks. And then all of a sudden, Project Dolly. Alright. Where's technician at?
We have more in common. Yeah.
Okay, that's still a...
Same deal. Not enough. Maybe I thought about... Yeah. Or going to... Oh, what do you... Huh? Yeah. Why... Wait, no. Hey, Ash... Oh my... fun. Who said? Yeah, if you.
All right. Then we come over here, make the pierogies, cook it up. Eat a pierogi. There we go.
Here you are.
Everybody loved that. Pierogies for everyone. Talk with the altar.
So, how do you... Now... Wait. What? Okay. Well... Right. Don't worry. I'm glad to... Of course. Well, people... There were... Version...
You know. Alright, pretty good rep farm.
Actually...
There we go. That was pretty much all correct answers. More or less. It's like one wrong one. Now we want to make... while we're not on time, let's go ahead and make another repair kit. Because we're going to need at least 2 more of those. And then let's also cook a few more meals. Can't actually, there you can't cook meals. All right. And we got plenty of meals anyway. Pet the sheep. Gotta pet the sheep.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
Does this guy look like a Parian? I can see it. I can see part of it. No, I can't see it. All right, let's go talk to Lena.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Yep. All right.
Yep.
So we did amazing. I was lucky. Cool. We're doing this all by ourselves, by the way. And now it should be day 6.
Were we supposed to stop here?
Nope. It's way too early.
Nope, it's day 7. Chat lied to me. All that for nothing. I was correct the whole time. Made me redo all that shit, chat, for nothing. It's still good. We're in a... We're still good. Try again? No, because I don't think I can load the day 6. Oh wait, I can load day 6. We can just come back day 6. Look at these. Day 6. Oh, it's this one? Oh, so it'd be either... Well, actually, we have a choice here. We can be on day 7 with 100 extra... That's really all it is. It's just 100 for a day. No, that's... You have better rep now. I do have better rep. I'm taking you. I've decided I'm taking day 6. Day 6 is going to happen. Min-max paralysis. Alright, day 6. The sun is far away. I knew the day mattered. don't know why I let chat convince me that it didn't. Alright, so we have 4 rad filters, we have 2 repair kits, we have 2 mining outposts, we have 3 pylon component packages. Find a route for the base.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Let's talk to you first. What do you got to say?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto. We got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Thanks. Can't wait to check them out.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
We could do with improvements.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever, just in case. Sound.
All right, give him the multi-tool. Hey man, here's your multi-tool. I found you. Cool, you love that. So, we need to head outside. We need to build the scientist. Like, I want to get the scientist growing. How do I get the scientist growing? I can just start him now. Perfect. Let's make him. Build him. Alright, so the scientist is the smartest version of us. One thing I love about the scientist is sort of like his introduction. So his research path, his path is that he basically, the main character, the one that we're playing, he chose just a standard 9-to-5 job, which he ended up getting fired from. Other one, he's going the path of science. However, the path of science leads him down a path of work is life, and he drifts apart from his wife, and work becomes the only thing in his life and the only thing he cares about. And then eventually ends up here. He's driven by pure logic. All right. Pure logic and efficiency. So now he's growing. I can't make the next one for... How long does it take for him? Like, how long is he growing for? He'll be ready in 7 hours. Okay, so it is what? It's 8 o'clock right now? Okay, so he'll be ready at 3. So at 3 p.m., we come and wake up the scientist, and then we immediately go make the botanist. Immediately we go make the botanist. Also, we should probably go ahead and just build the dorm room.
Oh, Molly, how's the grass today?
Dorm room's gonna be incredibly important. So there's workshop here. Let's come down here. Let's build. Greenhouse is gonna need 40 and 20. Where's dormitory? Oh, I can't build the dormitory until he tells me he's tired of sleeping on the floor. But we can go ahead and preemptively get the research lab, which I think is a good idea. So that way, as soon as the scientist wakes up, he can immediately start researching probably more efficiency on mining. That's like the #1. I can't build the recycler right away. It requires resources that I just don't have. All right. This a new run? It sure is. So now let's head outside.
So, this is why we stopped.
So we got plenty of organic stuff here to mine.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
All right, so you can use energy to scan for the node.
How many more surprises this planet has in store?
Don't need to really do that though, 'cause I'm pretty sure it's... Maybe I should, just real quick. You know what, just send the phone calls. Oh, I was right next to it. There it is. All right. So that's where this one is. Let's go ahead and build the mining outpost here. Yeah. Then we will go ahead and build pylon. Thought medium storage would be OP. Yeah, but that requires research. Nice. I can do it in 2.
You want me to take care of this?
Yes, please. All right, so now he's mining organics, which we will always need more organics. We're gonna run through this radiated area real fast so we can get to the metals deposit. And there's some rubidium for us. No. Now I've got a suitcase over here. Cool.
Nice.
Secret alien.
I don't know that movie.
Lava lamp and a watch.
Jeez.
Some more free
I packed
metal.
A lot of stuff.
Alright. Now we head over here. Alright. Now we can go ahead and build the miner here. And now we go ahead and grab a pylon. There we go. Jump down here. Get our next pylon, which we can do that in 2. Awesome. Now, I'm gonna need more metal. But I'd rather the research get done first for efficiency. There's 2 shallow organics that we can go ahead and hit for today. I think honestly that might just be go to? Oh wait, we can get the qubit chip. You're right. We can just go. We can just fucking rush the qubit chip. I didn't even think about that. No, I can't. I need the drill. But there is rupidium here that I can get. Alright.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
New altar is ready. Let's head back. So I'm gonna need this drill, which means I need to mine metal. Yeah. I need plenty of metal. Hello, friend. Alright. Time for the scientist.
Hey.
You're right, we should send a tech guy to do metals.
Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
A lot.
Yeah, you bet. There's
Scientist really just goes with it. That's what I love about the scientist. He's all business.
Wait, how did you...
He understands that the thing that
Well,
he believes he was researching worked. And now,
obvious?
we don't need to go over
I wake up
semantics.
seeing
Let's
someone
just
who
figure
looks
out
and
what to do
sounds
with
like
it now.
me, which
Because I'm
maybe
looking
should
at myself, and there's only one way
Then
that's going to
there's the
happen.
glasses.
The thing I'm trying to research,
What
it's
about
working.
They're fake.
I don't really have
We
time
just
to think about the
manufactured to make
morality
me
as to
feel
whether or not
more
I'm the
like
real
myself,
one or not.
But completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am.
Oh,
with
damn.
perfectly
I didn't
good
realize the ads played.
eyesight,
If an ad plays,
the
just
module,
post ads.
which
I like to break for
leads to one
ads.
conclusion.
I'll take a break.
That
I'll
my
take a
body was
break for the
created to
ads once he
replicate someone who
fucking starts,
doesn't wear
stops
glasses.
yapping.
You. And to do that,
All right.
of course, you would need to have found rupidium.
We have 2 minutes of ads. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick
Correct me
while
if
that
I'm wrong.
plays. All right. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go refill my water. Hello. Wait.
Boop.
All right. Now I'm back. Now we're back. All right, cool. You're right.
Wow.
It's impressive.
You're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
All right. Everyone is dead. Get to work immediately.
Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Going through the mission. I'm on. Good.
All right. So now assignments. There we go. You're assigned to this. We're going to assign you to metals. And now we go ahead and make another person. Let's make the botanist. And botanist. And you know, instead of, so the miner, right? I don't think we're gonna go for him. What about the guard? It requires qubit level 3, never mind. Do you have to take the miner as your 4th one? No, we could actually go refiner instead. We could actually just do the refiner. It's another hand, you know? Let's try refiner. And it's a new character. And hopefully this guy won't chop off his arm. Even better to 2 hands. Alright, so refiner will be next after the botanist. We need to talk to the dude, but we'll do that at another time. How's our radiation doing? Radiation's okay. For now. What else do I need to do today? Maybe rush the qubit chip? We need metal. Is really what we need. We need this Ventara grill. Or drill, not grill. Ventara grill. Because we can't get to the qubit chip without this. And yeah, Doctor's a tier 3 person. So we can't grab them. Alright, so you're on shift. How long are you on shift for? A little bit longer. I guess we could hit the shallow organics. Honestly, hitting these shallows is probably the best use of the rest of our day. It's just hitting the shallows. I think that's what we're gonna just go ahead and do. Okay. And now actually he's probably done. We can't hit the other shallow because we're almost full on organics, but we do need more metal. So let's use the rest of our day to get metal. Alright. So now we need to make the greenhouse for the botanist to exist in. That'd be the next thing that we do. Greenhouse is going to need more metal, so we'll do that in the morning. Let's go talk to the technician for the day and see who wants to talk to us.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Plus joy.
Cheers.
Make the drill? I don't have enough metal to do that.
Hey,
Here's a lava
sure.
lamp.
Boop.
Lucas.
I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're...
I'm stuck.
Need time.
Good.
Hit me with the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
Oh, shit. The announcement's at 3 p.m. CST.
What?
Sorry. For everybody waiting for 2 p.m. announcement.
This is not about your homework.
It's at 3 p.m.
Sure.
Sorry.
But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away.
Because 2 p.m. came around and everybody was like, hey, It's 2 p.m. And I read that message and just ignored it. It's like, why does chat care that it's 2 p.m.? Alright. Anyway, it's at 3 p.m.
So, what's the other?
Well, there.
Oh, yeah,
It's
of course.
my belt. By the way.
Yeah. Is this?
No.
So.
What?
Okay.
Alright. Let's make sure we pet the sheep. Sheep percent.
You know, sometimes
I mean,
wish
technically it is
everyone
2
was
p.m.
easy
still. It's just in a different time zone. You know? Think about it that way. Really. Alright, time for bed. Day 7. Sun is far away. New altar is ready. Welcome on in. The botanist.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell?
Poor botanist. I think it's no, you're not hallucinating, or you're confused, that's fine.
I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on... Can you answer? Oh, do you remember? Good.
We're safe.
Yes, but...
I'm the captain.
I'm the captain. But...
Real as you.
Just as real as... Then, it's like... Wow.
And...
Okay. Long...
Needed to multiply myself. Your life
Yes.
path is different.
You know what? You'll... Sure.
Alright, cool. She's on Earth.
She's on... Okay, what do you need all... right. Yeah, I'll see...
Cool.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Oh, good. A thing. I love things. Alright, quantum computer. Oh wait, I can't do it until I get the qubit chip. Right. Alright, you'll work in organics. You're still doing research. Who do I need to talk to? I need to talk to both of you. How you settling in?
Settling in is a... this place...
Place is not run. Don't worry, I've got this. Just follow court. You teach me how to run it better.
Yeah, good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans that are ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Idle conversations like this
the one you're trying. Truth is, you'll make things so...
Okay. I understand how you feel.
Yeah, honestly, but I hope we're not gonna sit there's... That's... Well...
Alright. Cool. Now let's talk to you. After having an idle conversation, let's have another idle conversation. You look tired.
Whoa. Oh, of course.
Okay, so this is, I will get you a dormitory. Hell yeah. Now we can make a bed. Bedging. How do I build bedging? Bedging is with 40 metal, so I need 80 metal to build the greenhouse and the dormitory. So let's get 80 metal now. And then another 50 for the laser. Non-metal efficiencies 1 is now done. Nice. Need the drill metal? How many days do I have to do this dormitory task? Oh, no, just do it now. Alright, let's just go build the dormitory now. Oops. Elevator, not corridor. There we go. So now they're happy because they have a place to sleep. Now let's get back to working the metals. Actually, I think he's working it right now, isn't he? Yeah, he's on shift. No storage space for the organics. So let's build a rad filter. Get them going now. That way we don't overcap on organics. Metal efficiency is now done. Let's get base maintenance workplace and recycler. We really need to get to the qubit chip. Qubit chip's gonna be the important one. Okay. And then we need more metals. We need more metal. So much more metal. Do we have any calls? No calls. Alright, we can grab some more organics there. More organics. We're almost capped again. Time to build another rad filter.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Metal Depot is doing Metal Depot things. Yeah, I just need the drill right now. There's nothing really I can do out here. What happened to the last run? I got stuck mining jade with the other pandas. Did I win? I'm winning. Yeah, let's make another one of these. Now, next we'll get the drill. That'll be the next thing we get, so that way we can move forward. We pet the sheep, don't worry. Sun is far away. We pet the sheep first thing in the morning, chat. Pet the sheep!
Ah, you woolly beast.
I need 50 metal. Barriers off? I'm aware. Alright. Let's actually cancel that, build the drill. Nice. And then we're gonna need some drill cartridges. What's going on here?
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
We can do 2x quality meals. We can do that.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Oh, he's on shift right now. Okay, this comes with a drill cartridge, so we can go ahead and get started. Actually, I'd like to go ahead and make one more. I want 2 drills. Yeah, 2 drills are what I need. And he's in the metal outpost, so as soon as that ticks over, we'll be good to go. Let's go ahead and pop in a filter. Make a battery? I don't need a battery. How long? 20 seconds. Guess I could make some organics. Like some meals. Actually, wouldn't be a bad idea. But first, drill cartridge. Kitchen. There we go. And then we will assign you to the kitchen. Actually, we'll assign you to the kitchen once this Actually, yeah, we'll just assign you to kitchen now. Just go ahead and make those. Is there action in this game? Yes. All right. Now we get to come over here. Promises to make better food, makes more mush. Had to happen. Had to happen. Alright. Let's go ahead and break that. Now that'll head us into the new area. Which we can get more rupidium here. Isn't it right here? I don't know where it is. Or rupidium. We'll get it later. It's in a different spot now. It'd actually be kind of cool if it was in a different spot. Battles is important. We need so many metals.
Okay. This is not good.
Alright, so this is where we learn about the lava bridge being just not possible.
We are surrounded.
Delicious lava. What happened to the last run? There was a mutiny.
So much for plan B.
DJ, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh, I still haven't made a climbing hook. That's kind of crazy. Alright, well, we know what's next on our list. Alright, now this is going to be our first interaction with anomalies.
It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Grab the free diamonds here.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops.
We got, this is the qubit chip.
Like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out.
Alright. Now we got the rubber duck.
Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way.
Now we need to come on over. Some more metal.
Yes. I was missing that.
Don't have enough time for that. I don't have the climbing hook to go over here. Okay. Let's go. Go this way. Whew, we're in. All right. So now we can go ahead and make a climbing hook. We're gonna need probably 2 more drill charges, or at least 1 more drill charge. We need the greenhouse and an elevator to it. There we go. Then we can start production of 2 packages of raw food. And then we can assign you to the greenhouse. You'll stay on metals for now. We have 16% left, or 62% left, 16 hours, so we're still good there. Now let's talk to the botanist. Alright. Hey man, everything okay?
Hey. Everything. Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean?
Let's start with getting back to Earth.
Why don't we start with getting back to Earth? And then what? Going back to nothing doesn't motivate me.
Eesh. Oh, God.
What was so special about your life? What was special? Huh. How about my non-existent home? Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. What would be the first thing you
King! Thanks for
That's
gifting
a
out 5
no-brainer.
subs. Appreciate that.
I'd check up on Lena. I'm worried to death about her. Relax. Lena's no damsel in distress. Yeah. She'd hate being that. See? Shit. I miss her. Don't you? Of course I do.
There we go.
Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
Take your time.
Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here. Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
Alright. Oh, gotta talk to him again. Why is a scientist always in storage? Hey, I found your duck. Oh wait, I found something peculiar.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. Could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained
Have we died yet?
electromagnetic field anomalies,
No.
distortions of matter, space, or even gravity.
Also, we didn't have to lose a
What are
time.
they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral. The what? Interral. In very simple, we create.
All right.
Yeah, let's keep our heads cool. If a spot, we need to learn more info.
Give him the
Hey.
rubber ducky. There you go. There's your rubber ducky. All right. Technician. Hey, buddy. How you feeling? I built you your dormitory.
Hey, I'll sweet.
Hell yeah, he liked that. Found a curious device.
Let's cute. Yeah.
It looks broken.
It looks a little. Gosh. Okay.
I have bad news. We should find a way across.
The idea so odd.
All right, so now we can start on the bridge. Or at least begin to start on the bridge. But the only way I'm going to get the blueprints for the bridge is if I make the Rapidium Arc. So the Rapidium Arc is like the new thing I need to worry about. Let's end the day. Day 9. Sun is far away. Pet the sheep. New day, new sheep.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
All right, so we need the climbing hook and we need the drill cartridge now. We can stop the research on that. And instead we can start researching crossing the river. That should be the next thing that we do. Do I start auto-loading these? I feel like I do. Because I need to start taking out my radiation. My rads are getting pretty fucking bad.
Keeping busy, I hope.
All right. So you're on shift, you're making metals. Next thing would probably be to fix the qubit chip, which is going to need 20 of the diamonds. 20 of the diamonds, of course. I wonder if there's another diamond that I didn't get that's out there, so that way I don't have to mine. There's probably a scrap somewhere. There's more than likely a scrap, and I'd like to get the qubit now. I'm gonna need one more drill charge. Because I want to destroy basically these two blocks. 0 meals? We have meals. We just don't have quality meals. The quality meals come later. Yeah, we'll talk to the botanist. Our radiation is so fucked. Go ahead and get rid of this cluster because we're definitely going to be walking this multiple times. Now we're keeping our eye out for one more diamond so we can go fix the qubit chip. Here. Got another medal. King Pap, thanks for gifting out another 10. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, thank you. Chat, if you were lucky and got gifted, congratulations. There it is. All right, we got 20. We can fix a qubit chip. While we're down here, let's go... We need to go look at the anomaly. The one that's chasing us. So we can learn how to defend ourselves.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. Is that one following me? What the hell?
Alright. Now we look at this
What
thing.
is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Got a soccer
Yes.
ball.
I was missing that.
Jump up here. Grab some more rubidium. Nice.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Nice. Alright. Now we gotta head back. Radiation, we can get home in 40 seconds. We'll be fine. I didn't blast the shortcut. Dang it, I forgot about that shortcut. That's fucked. Not too late for it. Still, good day. Alright. Now we come to the workshop and make the qubit chip. And then we head to the quantum computer to put it in. Hell yeah. Upgrade. Qubit level upgraded. And so now this is where we went and we got the miner. And we decided, hey dude, let's get the miner. We need resources. Yeah. But first, chat, it's announcement time. It's 3 p.m. It is 3 p.m. It's time for the announcement. It's one that, well, you kind of already know is going to happen. So it's not really much of an announcement, right? It's not really much of an announcement, you know? It's not really much of one. You kind of already knew what was going to be happening. You already knew, but Borderlands 4. Chat, Borderlands 4 is doing an event that I will be a part of. I have a thing I'm about to post here. I'm going to be streaming Borderlands 4 on June 21st. Hang on. Myrelia made us a nice little image. Well, that's big. It's huge, actually. That's right. I'm streaming Borderlands 4 on June 21st. 2025 live stream. Hosted by Gearbox. Now, hey, some of you are sleeping. Don't do that. I'm excited that I will get a chance to stream Borderlands 4. I'll be flying out. It's going to be a good time. I hope to not break anything this time around, but a humble ask to all my pandas. This mission critical stream. I need my pandas to be here. I need my pandas to be here on June 21st. I don't know the exact time yet. I don't know when the live stream is going. I will keep you all updated. Sorry, I'll be on vacation, but have fun. Too bad. You're going to have to come back. A true fan of the channel. A true fan of the channel will be here. All right. A true fan of the channel will be here. I promise to steer clear. Why are y'all so mean about things I'm excited for? Don't do that. But I'm making a small tweet here. Hey, I'm going to be streaming Borderlands 4 next week. I ask for your likes and reposts. Spread the word. Borderlands 4, June 21st. All right. If you pay for my roaming, I'm in. Best I can do 3 cents. That's all I can give you. All right. 3 cents is all I got. I'll postpone my marriage. Now, see, that is the kind of attitude I want to see. Postponing your marriage. Perfect. All right, post this. Here's the tweet. Give that traction. Put your eyes on that. Put your eyes on that, chat. There you go. All right. That is our announcement. It's Borderlands 4. Don't forget it. It's Borderlands 4. I'm going to bring that up randomly throughout the day. Anyone's going to ask, hey, what was the announcement? It's Borderlands 4. All right. So, here's the deal. I did not like the issue with getting the miner. So, instead, we're going to get the refiner. And we're going to alterate him. Jan Refiner. All right, so this path, after our mother passes away and we aren't there because we're too busy being in college, there's an option to carry on for her. But instead we're breaking free. What if you ran away from a ditch college, made a fresh start, forgot? You can't stay here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? It's only a warehouse. It's a tiring job, but what did you expect abroad with no degree? Don't complain. Work hard and you'll see. Good things come to you. Just get a grip, be strong. It's only a warehouse. Community. These are the moments you don't regret working for a big corporation. Look at all these people. Everyone with a different past and big dreams for the future. You'd never get a chance to meet them if you'd stayed home. Sure, you're all overworked, but you're in this together. You're a community. Outrage. The shock is paralyzing. You knew this person, and now she's dead. She'd been complaining about working too hard for several weeks, but nobody listened. So young. And they say she had 2 kids back home. It's an outrage. Something needs to be done. Stronger together. The anger rises, not just in you, but in everyone. The corporation can not keep ignoring your protests now that so many people have joined the strike. You're strong together, and they're scared of you. For the first time, you feel empowered, strong. Within the union, these people are your true family. Oh no, we're unionizing. Okay, maybe we should have kept the miner. A union? What the fuck's a union? A different perspective. Ben seems different from the others, not so angry. Gives you a different perspective. You start asking yourself questions you never asked yourself before. Who am I? What are my values? And Ben never judges you. He's just there when you need to talk. Always. He's just a chill guy. Water cannons and nightsticks. Just when you thought the strikes were leading to something, this happens. The police with their water cannons and nightsticks. You're not criminals. They're only escalating the violence. The Union has to do something about it. We can't be silenced like that. Time to move on. Ben has a point when he says he's sick of the violence. But would it be right to just run away? You truly believe in what these people are fighting for. Can you just abandon them in misery? Wouldn't it be selfish? Cowardly? Ben says you can gain professional experience. Maybe he's right. Maybe it is time to move on. Learning fast. You inhale the salty air, it's peaceful here. The work is hard, but you're learning fast, and Ben is benefiting a lot too, doing his research. You count the days to shore leave, when you'll do some traveling together. The warehouse and Union seem to belong to a different life. So this is the path of, if it gets too hard, move on. Do a different life. Contagious enthusiasm. The new work regulations on the rig make you uneasy. Is everything as safe as they're telling you? Ben would probably say that you're paranoid. Better not tell him. All he wants to talk about now is Rapidium. Anyway, humanity's salvation among the stars, you have to admit, his enthusiasm can be contagious. Drunken dreams. He pours you another one. It's great to be on leave finally, but it's never enough for Ben. A space mining mission. Of course, the way he talks about it is so appealing. They need geologists and refinery operators. You could both sign up, and he pours you another one. Oh, what the hell? You only live once, right? You may as well enroll for that crazy shit. You were supposed to be there. You stare at the news in disbelief. Your heart pounds. You feel sick. That party yesterday. You were supposed to get back today. You were supposed to be there. Were it not for... Wait, where's Ben? Of course you remember now. He went back. He's there. Was he in the accident too? Oh, Ben. What now? They're talking, but you can't hear them. All you can think about is that heavy lump in your chest. Guilt. What if you'd gone back with Ben? Could you have prevented the accident? What if you had told someone about your concerns? What if? How can you move on? You can't force yourself to believe that he really is gone. What are you supposed to do now? A lifeline. You read a message for the 10th time. Congratulations, Mr. Dulski. You're qualified for Project Dolly. How ironic that Ben was the one who dreamt of going. You were just drunk when you filled in the application form. Is it a bad joke? Or maybe a lifeline? And then finally, Project Dolly. You enter the spacecraft full of hope because maybe this really is the biggest opportunity humanity's ever had, and you'll be part of it. How exciting is that? Cool. Hey man, here's your projector. Hey buddy. Wake up, I found another anomaly.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Made a discovery.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous.
The Union guy will screw over your run? Nah, he's not caring about the Union. He's...
But it caught your attention.
Move on to the next thing.
It's like nothing I've seen before.
He'll be chill.
It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rapidium here?
I'd like to study them more.
I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankoff's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
All right. Let's go to bed. We stayed up late. Yes, please, and thank you, Ikea. ALX. We're gonna do base expansion. All right. New altar is ready. All right, let's go say hi to the refiner. This is our first time meeting them. Also pet the sheep.
How's the grass today?
There we go. Negative 15 minutes. Hey there.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Oh. Been better, that's for sure. Oh. What is this place? And shit. Who are you?
The bong belongs to him, doesn't it? Don't worry, I'm not an illusion.
Not an illusion. There's a perfectly rational explanation to this.
He hates logic.
Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky.
Instant revolution.
I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
We're more than brothers, brother.
We're much more than that. Genetically speaking. We're the same person. Genetically speaking?
Oh no.
Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right then. You're my altar. I created you with the use of rupidium. Rupidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben?
Who's Ben? I don't know if we should do 1 or 2 here. Oh shit, what if Ben never existed? Ben isn't real. So we shouldn't say who's Ben, or stop talking to yourself. Maybe? I mean, maybe he's just... There never is a Ben. There is no Ben. Never has been a Ben. No time to celebrate.
I'm afraid there's no time to celebrate. We're in some deep shit here. That's why I had to create you.
It's less anxiety and more motivation.
Yeah, right.
I'm telling you now, Ben's not real.
I'm still not quite sure I understand.
Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off.
The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know?
Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time.
Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium.
You will soon. I promise.
Alright, the refiner is born. Greenhouse is still making stuff. Alright, we'll put you on organics for right now. While I work in the workshop. We don't really need a refinery right now. But we can go ahead and get a social room going. Maybe. Hey. Let's head to the kitchen and go ahead and make our food that we need to make.
Hi.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Oh, good. What you got for me? Finished your research?
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds difficult.
That doesn't sound super simple to me. Don't you worry your pretty head about it. Remember, you have me on board. There is one small thing, though. Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Stop moaning, will you? Just tell me what to do. You're right. Let's act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
All right. Now for research, we're learning about base expansion because in order to build... we're gonna need the Ark. In order to build the Ark, we're gonna need more space. Alright, time to make a whole bunch of shit. Pylons.
I feel good.
All right. Let's just head outside. All right, time to get this all set up. Let's build a pylon. Yeah, back here is where we're going. Alright. Radiation storm coming in soon. And then let's go ahead and build a miner. Oh, wait, first need to probe. It's in a different spot this time. There it is. All right. And we got that one set up. I don't know if I can find the last one here in time, but we'll try it out anyway. Got some more diamonds there. This is a Stranding type game? No. The only thing that this has in common with Death Stranding is that you're in a suit. And you're walking around in a confusing place. That's about it. That. Perfect. And then fast travel home. Perfect. All done. Now we have all of our things built. Only mostly irradiated. It's fine. That radiation doesn't mean shit. Let's build a social room now. Make everybody happy.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky.
Oh, it's this guy.
Finally.
It's Geralt.
I've been impatient to meet you.
Alright.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence,
All right, we're gonna. This is a very long yapping that basically comes down to, hey, I really want you to find Rapidium.
Sure. Let's. Are you? Of course. Can't you?
I really want you to do that. Also, build the Ark.
Why? So, you mean?
Also, we're not gonna send a rescue unless you get the Rapidium.
No. What? You can. I get it.
Also, don't tell anybody you're an alter. Or that you're altering, rather. So now I need to build the Rapidium Ark. All right. Time to watch a movie. Who wants to watch a movie? Everyone wants to watch a movie. Secret alien again. Watch movies in the social room. They take 3 hours.
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we
Finish each other's sentences?
Yeah, we have lived together for
Way
too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had
Every conversation two people can have. Right. So we
always know what the other one is.
thinking.
Right. But like, specifically, why?
Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
That compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a
endearing quality?
No.
Mostly, I feel like we want to just show
that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
yes,
And also maybe a little bit
impatient, right? And we're kind of like
insufferable.
Pass me another beer,
know-it-alls.
please.
Can't handle
yeah,
Yeah.
kind of like an unresolved
melody, right? In a way, does sort of make us
really annoying,
right?
Well, like we could totally
Stop if we want to. Obviously, we just have to face
our fears and just never
finish
this
current
ongoing.
Ew, guys.
sentence, right? Can we actually
Stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it, but like I have
total autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right? And I certainly
can't be read.
like a book
It's like my mind tells me
to just stay quiet for sure, but like then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence
kicks in as if it's
totally out of
my control, right? And I'm like stuck in
some kind of sentence
vortex. Oh my god, quick! We need to both say the most like random
thing we can think of
that we would never otherwise
say.
Right.
My foot has an
Area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian rug shop
located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International Space
amusing.
PlayStation, and it's a.
Pluvia Stafama stage wells.
Those
are all the things I was going to say.
And the fake word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep
Finishing each other's sentences
is because they're not.
each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
Only
one person.
God. Oh.
No, we're just
Good
really annoying.
one.
Right? Yeah.
Good movie. Everybody loved that. Oh my god, it's one. Day 11. Hey, I didn't get stabbed in my sleep for watching a movie. Praise be. Pet the sheep.
You know, sometimes I wish everyone was as easygoing as you.
All right, so my next objective is to make a Rapidium. I need to make a Rapidium arc, and that's gonna cost 120 Rapidium plus 100 water. So that's gonna take a second. Also, it's fucking big, so we need to also expand size, which is gonna require research, which I believe we are currently researching. We are. And then after that, we'll do the integral analysis tool. All right. So instead of metals, so we have quite a bit of it, we actually need minerals. So that we can make everything else that we need in order to expand. Right? Because expansion... I'm pretty sure expansion needs minerals. Yeah, we've already made the good food, so we're fine there. Or you actually, you know what? We'll keep you on metals. And I'll do it myself. Or I'll do the Rapidium. Actually, no, we need Rapidium. Shit. We need Rapidium. Alright. Rapidium it is. Let's go get it. Time to work the day away. Work the day away into the Rapidium mine. How's the gameplay thus far? Really good.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Nothing queued. Alright, you can work on metals. Alright, now let's talk. Let's talk to the scientist and the refiner. Steeltooth, thanks for the 90 months.
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down.
Oh, hey.
But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny. Earlier today, I tried to lift a container, and I couldn't.
Blame it on the container.
I'd blame it on the container. They keep making them heavier, if you ask me. Yeah, nice tactics, but I'm serious here. Operating the refinery requires stamina. I feel like I'll need to put on at least 15 pounds. Lose the, you know, excess.
Oh, he's gonna want a
there.
gym. Being strong seems to matter to you.
Being strong seems to matter a lot to you. A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. Help clear my head of problems.
We have our own problems here.
We have our own problems here. I'll keep you busy enough, trust me. Yeah, this whole situation. You know, there's one thing I can't get my head around. What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, did they exist, but in some different version as well?
It's possible.
It's possible, yes. Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive? Hypothetically?
Ben never died.
Theoretically, everything's possible. That's overwhelming.
+1 Ben.
Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else.
Have some fun.
Why don't you have some fun? Integrate with the living. You deserve it. You think? Sure. Let me know if there's anything more you need.
I love the refiner. He's a chill dude.
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet.
Chiller than Arms Gone, that's for certain. Everything is chiller than Arms Gone.
I'm not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
All right. Let's end the day. Day 12. Kind of burning through the days.
Hi.
All right. So now the next thing is for us to get the rupidium arc. And how's our filters doing? They're just kind of turning on and off over and over again right now. That's because I'm trying to heal my own radiation. Alright, let's pet the sheep. It's important to pet the sheep. Pet the sheep every day.
Ah, you woolly beast.
And then we're gonna need more rad filters. I'm not excited for that. Alright. So really, we're just waiting on resources now then. We need rupidium, organics, minerals, and metals. We just need a bunch of resources so that we can build what we actually have here. Your next research is gonna be... medium storage. Or a gym. Probably medium storage first, because I kind of want to get ahead on supplies. Need a gym. The refiner might cut his fat off. You never know, man. You don't know with these people. They just might. Recycler for passive income? I don't think it's important right now. Oddly enough. Just because I have 4 people constantly working and I'm getting every resource that I need. So yeah, I say we just get some rupidium and... I think we can actually go ahead and just build the larger base now, right? Can we expand? I need 40 minerals and 60 metals. Yep, I'm just gonna mine rupidium all day. Off to the rupidium mine I go. While everybody else gets resources.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Radiation barrier is off.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
We'll do gym and recycler. All right. A good day of resource gathering. Hell yeah.
What? Huh. I always thought I'm a dog person.
I know. I thought so too. Then we adopted Hector.
It's a shame you don't have a picture of him.
Let's eat through our mush before we make more meals. Alright, let's go ahead and expand. There we go. Now we got a bigger wheel. And we can make the Rapidium arc. Need to move everything around now. Alright, that'll be good for now. Now we're looking good. Now we just build the Rapidium arc. Awesome. Oh, the womb. There we go. Alright. Got everything we need. Now everything's in a different fucking place. I don't know where I'm going.
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator.
You mean a flashlight?
You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Investigate.
I'd like to investigate them more.
Now you'll be able to do it.
Okay. How?
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my Luminator so it can reveal elements of the interval hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
You mean destroy them?
You mean destroy them for good?
I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Luminator, they should become much more visible to you.
Why not boom next to the captain's quarters so you can pet them on the way through?
Will allow you to seal that rift.
A pet before
You
bed.
could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Damn. That does sound promising.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
All right. So we're good on talking with everybody now. We do have a call with the communication room, so hopefully we can get those blueprints that we need. Oh, it's down here. All right. Maxwell. Report the building of the Ark.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic. You better hurry.
I'm gonna need your help.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But...
give me 1 second here. Sorry about that.
How do you know about that?
I took a wild guess.
You just went and guessed the name of an aborted scientific program you had no right to know anything about?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology? That's amazing,
So,
Jan.
to inform Twitch chat of what's currently going on,
right?
We need blueprints for a bridge. The scientist knows about these blueprints. The blueprints are from Project Versant. The problem is that Project Versant only exists in the timeline that the scientist was around to make it a success. In every other timeline, it failed. And so, yeah, it's gonna be kind of fucked.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
That's the running theories that we're pulling from timelines. We're not just editing memories.
Comprehension. Almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up as you put it, but it fuels the imagination and opens the mind. Just like poetry.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have.
Oh, true. It was the
Project
undergrad
Versant
specifically.
Did leave behind unfinished drafts, crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
All right.
What if we don't make it in time to escape the sun?
Hey, man. I have news about your blueprints.
So, I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints?
This is all they could give us.
Of course
Amateurs.
I did, but this is all that bunch of amateurs was able to give us. Random odds and ends of unfinished research? I find that hard to believe. This looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. No. Give me the real thing. I'm not touching this parody of a prototype.
Get to work or we're fucked.
Well, you'll have to give it all you've got, because you're not getting anything else. So get to work now, or we're all screwed.
Hey, Yacht. Got a minute for me?
Yeah, dude. What's up, man?
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense.
It's the content that counts, not the packaging.
Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content. That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles. My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle, and that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected?
He's roasting me for being unfit.
I guess I just couldn't be bothered to make the effort. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, and some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first. Then, kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know?
I get you.
I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story. Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here?
I could try.
I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
Gym time. Keeping fit. How long do I have to do that? Just he's a chill dude. No deadline. Just if you can get to it, you know? Next to craft illuminator then. And for the illuminator, we're gonna need metals and rubidium. All right. Task completed. Square meal.
We need to talk.
All right, we'll talk to you first. Technician.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah.
The miner seems designed to fuck over your run. It's actually a brilliant trap because you see the very appealing 50% more resources from mining and you instinctively go for him, but he is like the worst fucking option you could pick.
I'm only doing what I want to do. Just because it's in line with directions from Earth doesn't mean I'm a pushover. Oh, so you're telling me that delaying our escape to build a Rapidium Arc was your idea? Or maybe you're telling that to yourself.
I needed to do it for the bridge.
So let me get this straight. You'd rather we didn't secure the Rapidium? Not if it weakens our chances.
Oh, God.
Our survival depends on Maxwell. He's in charge whether we like it or not. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Like, how about a game of beer pong in the social room?
Oh no, not the beer pong incident.
Talk more serious stuff later. What do you say?
Okay. You're never beating me.
You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the 3rd floor of my dorm anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
All right. Hey man, I'm really mad that you delayed our escape by building the Rapidium Arc. So, in order to get over it, can we delay our escape so that we can play beer pong? Just asking, man. Bridge anchor. That actually needs to come first. And then we'll do the gym. I want to use my working hours to pet the sheep right now. All right, so I need a illuminator, so we need more Rapidium. More Rapidium for us. Let's get it. And more metals. Alright. The dumbbell quest is at the workshop, by the way. Oh, it is. And it's cheap, too. All right. So now we got the illuminator. Let's go illuminate. Oh wait, I probably could have I could have fast traveled to this one. That's fine. go. Can you break the non-mobile orbs? Yeah, you can. You can break the mobile and the non-mobile. Alright, keep using the illuminator to follow the anomaly trail.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Where do we go after? Oh, there it is. Alright, planetary sample. Awesome. Let's see if we have enough juice left to... Oh, I can use my soup battery. Nice. All right. Oh shit. Not pay attention to my rads. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit, ah, fuck. We're fine. Fine. Woo, to base. Oh, rad maxing. We're in. Not even close, dude. And we have time to pet the sheep.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
My filter's not on. Stop petting the sheep. Rad maxin'. Just what we like to see. Cool maxing. Oh, man. Time for some beer pong.
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for.
We'll do beer pong
Awesome,
tomorrow.
Man, I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
It's too late for beer pong tonight. We'll do beer pong tomorrow.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. But when I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the Integral. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area
How's
of
this run
research
going?
wide
Anything
open
new this
before me.
time? Finally back home. We got the refiner instead of the miner, and he's literally just a stoner. It's fucking great. He's literally just a stoner that works all day. That's also a gym rat. He's a gym rat, a stoner, and philosopher. Okay, so we don't need the gym. Instead, we'll get the advanced non-metals outpost. That way we can get a head start on metals. We also need to make more rad filters, and honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to stick around and do some of that. Production. Probably not a bad idea to make more food. We're always going to need more organics, and we're always going to need more metals, so yeah, we'll just do all that. Now it's time to start getting ready for the first rad storm. Yeah. Research finished. Bridge anchor. Nice. Alright, now let's make a whole bunch of meals. There's the kitchenette. It's all the way at the top. Alright, time for a call and some beer pong. Oh, our base is starting to fall apart. Lucas.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
You did it. Ascended. Thanks for getting that a sub. Appreciate that. Is rescue my altar? Yes.
Yeah. It's important. I got that. Now, can I get back to saving my ass down here?
Sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Boop.
Mint Ninja, thanks for subbing. I'm right on track.
I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks at your altars. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
More arcs.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dulski. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dulski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
No.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
No, I don't. No, I don't, Lucas.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan.
Thanks, man.
L7 out. For now.
All right. Let's go play some beer pong. And talk to the scientist.
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did.
I'm proud of you.
Boop.
Amazing job. I'm proud of you. No, you're not. You're just relieved. We'll be screwed if you don't do it, remember? Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of polymer to build them. This is getting annoying. Can't anything be simple around here? You like simple, do you? Let's not get into the implications of that.
I'm fucking it.
So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. So you'll need to build one ASAP. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. Otherwise, we're screwed. Okay, I get it. You can let it go now.
All right, time to do some beer pong. This time, I'm gonna smoke them. If you win the game, the alts will be motivated. If you lose or skip, have fun. Easy. Dang. Got it. Loser.
Hell yeah.
Got it. There's no comeback for you, dude.
Damn it.
Boop.
Oh no, I fucked it. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, fuck! Oh, no. I just tapped the fucking table.
Hell yeah.
Got it. Easy.
Not bad, man. Not bad.
Thanks for the game.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you.
Like building a social room?
You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong?
Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep.
Are you telling me I should have ignored you?
No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself.
Like with Dad?
Yeah, sort of.
Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
You've learned assertiveness. Hell yeah. Wait, it kept the puzzle piece from the botanist, but I haven't learned that lesson yet. Okay. Meta progression. Meta progression. Hello, Moshi Moshi.
Lucas,
Oh god, it's
what is
Lucas
it now?
again.
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that,
It's your first impression after some hours on this game, thinking of getting it myself. Absolutely amazing. Highly recommend it.
It's gotten a little nerdy.
Also, you should definitely go, like when you're first starting, get the miner as soon as you can. He's really good. The 50% extra metals, it really does help. That's how we're doing so well in this playthrough right now.
And why not? We can't keep this a secret forever.
Maybe. But we need to keep it a secret for now. Okay? Until we figure out how to handle it. Your ex-wife is asking around, and that's not safe, Jan. Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
He'll lend you a hand. Yeah, dude, he'll lend you a hand.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean?
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
All right. We have any repair kits? We do. He just needs to actually get around to repairing. And what are you working on next? I'll get the cheaper batteries and the cheaper climbing. Or ALX conversion. That seems pretty beneficial. Or we can get this recycler finally, actually. Yeah. Let's get this recycler going. Since we're gonna have so many problems with rads. That is quite the buy-in for the advanced non-metals outpost. I'm gonna want 1, 2, 3 of those, so 150 metal and 90 minerals. That's gonna be fucking awful. I want at least one, right? I want at least one for the organics. At least one for the organics. Oh my god, he's in such a good mood. There's something malicious about his smile. Looks like he's feeling okay. Ooh. I don't like that. All right. Day 15. All right. I will be right back, chat. Time for a quick burb. Time for a quick burb. Also, chat, don't forget Borderlands 4. Putting that up there. I'll be right back. time. I got my good old lunch here. Zucchini pasta and chicken breast. Again, really mixing it up. All right, chat. It's that time once again. It's time for lunch. Hold. We're back. We're back with another food video.
Boop.
I'm gonna eat my lunch. See what we got today.
앞뒤로 가.
there's like this echo meat slap in the background.
자리 안내해드리겠습니다. 108번 손님 자리 안내해드릴게요.
That's not raw. Why do y'all think that's raw?
네 분 안내해드리면 돼요. 될것 같아요.
Alright, it's time. Pause this. Yeah. It is time. It is time for more altars. Alright. Let's go talk to the technician.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
You got nothing to do? Don't worry, I will always have work for you. Someone should, like, always be on metals, I feel like. Alright. How am I doing?
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there?
Nothing.
You're right. Nothing's more important. So, why didn't you do anything significant with your life? You obviously had it in you, since I am your branching. I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing? I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. My reaction was the human one, I guess. If you mean flawed, then yes, I suppose it was. But it's not being human or not that differentiates me from
I'm
you.
fucking it with the
It's
scientist.
simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. You'd better stop talking like a rogue AI, or I'll start worrying for real. Good. Worry. A little pressure won't hurt you.
Oh, God.
Hey.
Oh, nope.
I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Berg. Right on. She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way. Yeah. Guess you're right. Of course I'm right. Parting ways was one of the best decisions in our lives. You and Lena still friends? Married. Then we divorced.
Burden.
Thank
Less
you for
joy.
sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be, whatever either of us did. Meant to be doesn't sound very rational. It's a more colloquial version of the data never matched. That sounds more like you. Thanks. Anytime.
Oh, boy. Oh, his frustration is real high. Yikes. We really need to lower his frustration. All right.
What good?
Alright, so we got the advanced metals. Let's come over here. Assignment. Let's go ahead and put you on Rapidium for now. So I can retrieve this. And now we're gonna build an advanced outpost. Hell yeah. Look at that. Advanced outpost. Looking good. What's that yellow area? This is enriched metals deposit, which we're not really doing right now. Let's get more minerals.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Now, what are you gonna want? All right, let's work on metals the rest of the day. There we go. We get one hit in there.
Is it just me, or is something wrong with our fridge?
What do you mean?
We need to talk to the botanist about Lena. Hey, you! No! Come back! Botanist!
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? You're Lena, or
I haven't seen any of that, Zermer.
You're Lena. She meant everything to me, but you're... Yeah, well, to fix it, I was... Okay, we have... But it's... You want to real... I'm not... That's just... So, what? Yeah, okay.
Alright, so we already talked to him about this.
Invest... Yeah. Oh, God. But, of course, and sure.
Alright. Then we can start growing what we need for the bridge. Scientist.
What's up?
I noticed how much time you waste on other people's quarrels. Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success? Yeah.
Less gloom, less
What about it?
anxiety.
I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Tell me.
Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations. Will we really be more productive? Just watch and rejoice. Of course they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that.
I feel like we have to do
Doesn't
this.
sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks. Okay? Why not? I might just try it out. Excellent. Just don't wait
Less
till you
rebellion.
get used
There
to
we go. Less
procrastinating.
rebellion, less frustration. That's what we need. Task. Scientist wants me to introduce Crunch. Productivity boost. Wait for a call from Lena. Build a second Rapidium arc. Now we need to craft and place 4 bridge anchors. Also, we need to go get NTR'd. Summon the botanist to talk to Lena. Alright, now to get NTR'd by my alter self. What's NTR?
So you just left university. Don't you regret it?
How do we put this? Don't worry about it.
So, how did it go? Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so, well...
All right.
Oh yeah, no. Hey, what? And what?
I did it.
Can't you see that it's not it's about, what?
Hell no. I mean, I struggled at first.
All right.
Employment, inflation.
Pet the goat.
Oh, Molly? How's the grass today?
Good, Molly.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
All right. First assignments. You should be building the base. You're in metals because we always need metals. You're in rapidium because we need more rapidium. No one's in organics right now, but that's fine. All right, what you got?
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Indeed, the botanist. What about him? He's running around the base like a baboon in heat, all excited about talking to his wife. I hope that's not true. Well, in that case, it has to stop.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. I'm only trying to get her off our backs. Reassure her that everything's fine so that she stops prying. Well, are you absolutely positive we need our Romeo involved in it? Those dreamy eyes of his have workplace accident written all over them. He was just trying to help. I hope you know what you're doing.
I
Don't get
don't.
me wrong. I liked Lena. But you and I both know there are things she wouldn't understand. Mark my words. We'll be in deep trouble if she starts asking too many questions. You'll be in trouble. Yeah, that's what Maxwell said. Head of mining ops. Smart guy. I'd stick to him if I were you.
Alright, so you're slowly fixing everything, which is nice. We have 2 filters in storage, so we're doing good there. What are we really waiting on right now? We're waiting to be able to grow our polymers. And for that, I need to talk to the botanist. We're just gonna leave you as unassigned for now, so that way I can talk to you.
Hi.
There we go.
Let's talk about Lena again.
All right.
Yes. Hit me. It also. Oh, yeah. Wow. Set the house. Yeah. Right. Right. To pay the. You had. Oh, really? Yeah. You're always instead. All in.
You're right.
Think about. She's like. Good.
Alright, so now we're gonna go talk to Lena. Hey, we've learned reliance. Yay. Alright, reliance gained. Now we can go talk to Lena, and we can ask about the super polymers, and then we can start growing our polymers, and then we're basically caught up. Reliance. Oh shit, there was another option!
I think I am going. Remember.
But that's fine. This is the one we wanted to do anyway.
Yeah.
I just spammed through it.
Wait. Yeah.
Assertiveness to stay out of it. Alright, task completed. Good husband. Maintain crunch for 2 days. And now we can start making the bridge anchors. Production, greenhouse, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Need more. Need more rapidium. Alright, greenhouse. You're in there now. Is there anything broken on the base? Yeah, you're working on the womb right now, so we're gonna go mine in the advanced organics. Magnetic storm.
What's happening? This time of day? Better get back inside now.
I need to do this.
Yeah, everyone's on the inside right now. Alright. Perfect. Rads are looking good.
What is going on?
Radiation level critical. We'll need another.
We don't have enough radiation filters.
Yeah, we're gonna need another radiation filter. That's okay.
Command room's down.
let's go ahead and end the day. Is everything stabilized resource-wise? More or less. I'd say we're pretty stable now. Day 17. The sun is now getting closer. Increased planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do.
It's over. We made it.
Now I'll put you there. Put you on Rapidium. You on research, and you stay in the greenhouse. Actually, nothing's currently queued in the greenhouse. How are we doing on food? Well, let's get another food going. And then I'll make some more meals for everybody. Technician.
I envy you. You believe everything can be fixed as long as everyone has good intentions.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh?
Yeah, we're filtering our reds, don't worry.
Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope.
Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Any ideas?
Any ideas?
Actually, yes.
Tell me.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Right?
That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff.
That would be nice.
Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Alright. Speaking of cooking, time to cook some meals.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
You are not done with research, friend.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Yeah, I know. So many radiation filters. I need more Rapidium. Y'all are working on Rapidium. Get more of it. There we go. Another red filter. And another red filter.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No, I've got more for you to do. 60, 70, 80, and then more food. There we go. Now I got plenty of red filters. Why is the scientist so pissed? Look at his face. Holy shit. He's so pissed off. I worked longer hours. I'm not happy about it, but I know it was necessary. You wanted this! You told me to do it! I can't. Time for a movie.
Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you. Don't make it worse. Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me.
Work is your
All the more reason to throw yourself into work, right? That's true. I'd like to get back to it.
There we go. A little less frustration. Okay, he's a little less frustrated. And then we're gonna watch a movie. The history of the universe. Or the secret alien. Do history. Haven't seen that one. New movie time. Grab your popcorn, chat.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the 8th fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa, we're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
what was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. Yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place.
Got to be kidding.
Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Bopnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh, no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc, sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh, no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh, yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I could pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem.
That's ridiculously
sorry,
amazing.
yeah. Glumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow. I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit. Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Later.
Hell yeah, less gloom, more joy. Hey, you're happy now. Beautiful. Sun is approaching.
Hi there.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
What you got for me?
So, we completed the crunch. Congratulations. And what are your thoughts?
It was worth it.
It was totally worth it. You're learning fast. Good. But there's more to this lesson than just the ability to push your team to their limits. What's that? You learned that sometimes achieving a goal requires being hard-headed. It can mean brutal methods, but it brings results. Huh. Thanks.
You learned how to be pragmatic. Nice. Life is filled with difficult choices. The scientist taught you that a pragmatic outlook on things helps to make reasonable decisions and gives you strong arguments to back them up. Hell yeah. Love that for us. Alright, now to start making these bridge anchors. Oh yeah, let's take them off crunch now.
It's getting a little cramped in our storage yard.
Can I make the last bridge anchor? I can. There we go.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
We've learned cheaper climbing. Let's do ALX conversion and magnetic storm. And actually, let's do magnetic storm analysis first, and then a contemplation room. There we go. Now we have all the bridge anchors. Hallelujah. Oh, fulfill the uphold threshold. All right. I want to always uphold 3 radiation filters. Although we really should fix our we really should fix we're gonna need to get more organics. We need to fix our food too. We need to fix our storage more than anything.
I feel good about today.
Alright. We'll be able to get plenty of meals, plenty of storage. All good times. Day 19, the sun is approaching. We failed the sheep.
Hi there.
Hey. Where even is the womb? There it is. Pet the sheep! Don't let the sheep rebel.
You know, sometimes I wish everyone was as easygoing as you.
Wait! I need to talk to you. You want to talk?
You wanted to talk?
Yo, Stan, thanks for the prime
man.
sub. Appreciate
I wanted
that.
to thank you. Feels good to finally have a decent meal.
Hell yeah, man. Alright, so we're gonna need a lot more organic material. I'd like to get... more done here. There's the infirmary, but... We should probably go ahead and get the infirmary down. We're gonna need it later. Now we're waiting on more metals.
Look, John gave me my old lucky motor. That's what I call a practical gift. Want to catch a bite later?
Are you fixing the dormitory yet? Says you're on shift. Need you to fix that so you can get back to actual work. Who wants to talk to me in the comms room?
Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
Not so peachy.
Not so peachy. I have to admit I'm struggling a little to make it in time. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
Alright, let's go place the bridge anchors down. Nice, more metal. Any metal over here? No. What happens if he tries to work after 23? Anytime after that gets taken from the next day. So you don't want to work exhausted. Causes a lot of problems. There we go. Who's on rubidium right now? Nobody. No scheduled repairs. I need a few minerals. So why don't we get that going?
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes. Alright.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Day 19, the bridge is already done. Yep. We're making some good progress this time. Some real good progress. Might actually run around the map and grab all the extra resources. up here? Yep. Oh. There's some more there, too. Not playing with the one-armed bandit helps. Oh my god, does it. I can't with how useless he was. It actually hurts my soul. Alright, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Alright. Keep running around looking for anything. Some more metal there. Then we can start building actual storage. Alright, let's jump down here. Nice. More metal. Oh. Delicious metal. More organics there. More organics here. And then our last bridge anchor. Hell yeah! We got a bridge! Bridge! Finally. Should toss the mush to free up space. I agree. There's another metal deposit back here as well to hit. Alright. Well, let's fix this storage up. Build. Medium storage times 2. can get rid of one more. Then we'll build elevator there. There we go. Now I got 960 storage, which should be quite a bit for us. That should keep us going for a while. And then storage. Let's toss this mush, because we're not eating it. There we go. We're eating nice cooked meals. Alright, and then I think we might actually have enough for the recycler, yeah? Nope, I need one more hit of minerals and then we'll have enough for the recycler. Where's the scientist going? He's in the storage, as he always is.
You wanted to talk? Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. I'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes. Great. I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
I do.
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile. What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. Two types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rubidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
We need to make use of that.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery. Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
Don't worry. You sit in the lab forever. Oh, greenhouse failure. Alright. Alright. Let's go to the social room. Let's play beer pong with the refiner. Actually, yeah. Who's... like, everybody's pretty much good. You could use more motivation. You know, we'll just keep trying to make the technician happy.
Now it seems like none of that meant anything. Shredded armpit, roast potato on the wrong branch. More spice, plans conceived in love. Ferrari with a license plate that says teeth.
You won't get additional for winning? Alright, we'll let him win.
How?
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm just
Damn
gonna
it.
quick match it up. Well played.
All right with your eyes?
Ready to cut loose Sherlock Holmes Museum of Breakups. Lay an over paint, make it larger, build it up.
Hi.
Why is everyone talking about the greenhouse? Well, the irrigation system got crushed, so it's not exactly working properly. But on the upside, we accidentally grew
Oh, really?
the biggest turnip ever.
Oh shit. We can grow giant veggies now?
That's actually pretty exciting. Can we grow giant veggies now? I wish, but no. Recreating the exact proportions would require a massive amount of research. This has to be done on Earth. When I say it's big, it is big. Like, you can cook like 5 meals with it.
Nice. We got a giant turnip. Huge. All right. Let's end the day. Micro-rapidium in the water.
Hi there.
Hi. There we go. Look at all that.
It's seriously comforting that we're secure.
Becoming so heavy though. That's fine.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Let's get some more research going. Let's get the gym finally. I'm gonna get the ALX organics. Cheap.
Ah, you woolly beast.
All right, so now we're just resource gathering to get ready for the move. Now that we have the bridge intact. So let's go to our advanced organics and start gathering up some resources. We need a whole lot of organic material to get this base going, because it's fucking fat. So right now, what I'm sticking around for, the reason I'm not just leaving right now, I mean, well, I also need more resources to be able to do that, but the main thing is that I want the second major research that we get There's another major research we can get. But that doesn't happen, I think, until like day 21? I could be wrong.
I miss Lena so much. Don't be ridiculous. You're much better off without her.
Need birth more altars? Not till we get another qubit chip. Miss!
Oh, crap.
There we go.
Damn it.
How am I failing?
Oh, crap.
How am I failing?
Now we're talking.
There we go.
Oh, crap. Here we go.
There it is. I've mastered the ways of beer pong. Now everyone will lose. Except for me.
Oops. Happens.
Oop. A little too much power there.
Oh, crap. Yes.
There it is.
Nice one, man.
Less gloom, more motivation. Hell yeah. And we'll work the rest of our day making repair kits and rad filters. Don't worry, we pet the sheep in the morning. Don't have a toilet? Nope, everybody's shitting outside. Magnetic storm in 2 days.
Our rad filter supply is shrinking, dude.
I know. I'm fixing it. Nothing's queued up. I actually have too much rupidium. Funny enough.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Like to get the recycler in the gym. Cost exceeds organic tank capacity. That's not going to be able to work then. Unless we get rid of that, but then we'll be getting rid of yeah, I'll be fine. There we go. Now we're good. Now we got a gym. Hell yeah. Everybody's less gloomy now that we have a gym. We have so much rupidium. We have 186 rupidium. I think we're good on rupidium for a bit. I'll just have you sit in base maintenance. And we'll put you on minerals instead of rupidium. And then I'm just gonna go hit up organics. I don't have the space to make a second rupidium art. Alright. Yeah, we're at weight limit. We're just waiting for the radiation storm to hit, more or less. And then playing beer pong with everybody. Time for some beer pong. You can't win against me. I've cracked the code on how to beat beer pong.
Go.
Just give up, dude. I've cracked the code.
Huh. Did you see that?
Up.
Oh.
Oh no.
Nice.
Got it.
Go.
Crack the code.
Damn it. What? Huh. Did you see that?
Oh, come on, dude.
What? Yeah.
There we go.
I'm a bit rusty. Let's try again later.
Alright. Beer pong for everybody. Nothing's queued. I'll queue another red filter here.
I don't want to chase it, but
I miss lettuce so much.
I never quite.
Can we see the gym, Bahroo? Oh yeah, let's go take a look at the gym. Day 22. Sun is approaching. Magnetic storm in one day. It's kind of funny how far ahead we are the second go around. It's crazy what not having
I forgot how good it is to
an armless dude will do for you. Damn, this is actually a pretty stacked gym. Look at it. Actually, it's not that stacked. What the fuck kind of gym is this? It's just 2 fucking treadmills. Alright. And the only person using it is the scientist. Love it.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Hang on. Any more research I can get you to do? Probe upgrade. Enriched mineral.
Would you like me to address that?
Alright, let's go get some... Let's go get some organics. Botanist got sick from eating spoiled food. I mean, spoiled food. Kitchen broke. One of your alters is injured. It affects his ability to work. You can see... Okay. Feeling unwell. It pisses me off that the kitchen was broken and I got sick. That's fine. We'll put you in the... I'll put you in the infirmary until you get better. Botanist wants to talk. Want to talk about anything important?
What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. I got food poisoning because of the busted fridge. Gosh, this place is the worst.
You have every right to be upset.
You have every right to be upset. Right? A functioning kitchen really is the bare minimum. Thanks for understanding.
Had to step away. What did I miss? Right now we're getting back. We built the bridge. That's kind of all you've really missed, is that we built the bridge. And we're playing beer pong with everybody. No. You know, it'd be fucked up is if they actually get better at beer pong as you play it with them. Making it harder to get the good reps. Oh, I just... Oh no. Here
we go. Yes.
Ah, too much power.
Hell yeah.
That's cheating.
Damn it.
There we go.
Yes.
Damn it.
No! Miss.
There we go.
Got it.
Having a nice day? Not bad, man. Not bad.
Big motivation. Less joy. It's fine though. Oh, he actually does get better. He's a pro player now. Let's play with the scientist.
I got this.
Yes.
Play against Molly, you coward.
Such an easy game.
Man, he's getting fucking destroyed.
Such an easy game.
How?
Aw, damn.
Kidding me?
There it is.
Okay, you're beating. Now can I get back to things that actually matter?
He's still a beginner, but he liked playing beer pong. You're 9 beers deep. So much beer. Magnetic storm in 5 hours. Awesome.
You need me to take care of this?
Yes, please.
You want me to take care of this? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Alright, you're on base repairs. You're also on base repairs. Because there's really nothing else to do right now except for some mild research. And then after this, we should be able to get our last research point. Alright. Let's go ahead and make another raw food.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
I got the kitchen. Alright, now you can go to the kitchen. Alright, let's do beer pong with the botanist.
What? No
Oop.
way. Damn it.
Mining and beer. It's the only thing we need.
What? Oh.
A little too much.
Huh. Did you see that? Yes.
I got this.
Huh. Did you see that?
How long until the alcohol poisoning game is over? Never. It's never over.
I'm a bit rusty. Let's try again later.
More beer pong. By the end of this, everybody is going to know how to be a pro at beer pong.
Yes. No way.
Beer pong while fully ratted in a magnetic storm. Wouldn't have it any other way, really.
Now we're talking. Oh, crap.
I got this.
Now we're talking.
There we go.
I never thought I'd be
Nice
so
one,
excited.
man.
I definitely need.
Hell yeah. The refiner is now an advanced player. Alright, let's go to bed. It's a skill every version of you should have. Yeah. Mag storm still raging for another 17 hours. But that's fine. Let's bet the sheep.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
Is there any more research to even do? Are we fully researched? We are actually fully researched. That's kind of nuts.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Quantum computer. Everything's a fuck. Alright, let's go get some more organics. More organics for you and me. Just ratting myself like crazy. There we go. Do some more beer pong. Everyone's unavailable with beer pong. Let's watch a movie. Secret Alien. Hell yeah. I've already seen this movie, so I'm gonna get up, refill my water, and y'all enjoy the movie, chat. Be right back.
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's
Getting
blood.
scary.
Oh.
The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it, not mine?
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of Like, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it's just a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issues?
Enough!
I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys. Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off. Clean off her body. It's been nuts. But you know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know,
amusing.
at the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard? So what do you say? Shake hands?
Love you, man.
What? Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien. My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
That's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
Alright, hopefully they don't murder me in my sleep. Day 25, the sun is dangerously close, high planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier. Anomaly activity has increased. New resources, new interral vein. That interral vein is the main reason we've been here this whole time. We've been waiting for that more than anything else. Alright, so let's go get that. Time to start the base moving? Yep. Let's come over here. Not enough storage space. That's weird. Stay away from me. You're radiated. I'm radiated. We're all radiated.
take care of this now?
Yes.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Sure.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yes. My rads are a little high. Just a touch. Just a touch. Alright, got another planetary sample. Huge. Gotta be careful not to walk into another anomaly. So I don't want to accidentally just fucking radiate myself and instantly die.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes. Someone should be on organics. Not sure who, but someone should be. And get on it. Not enough storage space. Hurry up and get that last little bit of organics. Alright, there's some metal up here that we can grab. Nice, good amount of metal there. There should be some behind the base, too. I don't think we grabbed it all. There's more. Oh. Radiation level critical. Can't work. Of course. Me metal! I'm fine. Why does no one believe me? Start a research? We actually have no research to start. We're in a very weird position where we're ahead. Oh wait, the new research, never mind. Let's get that suit upgrade. And then I'll make what's...
Fight later?
Nothing's queued. now let's go outside and get that last bit of metal that we know that's out there. I think there's also some metal near the metal deposit that we can go grab. He's refusing to progress. It feels like he's deadly behind. Usual Bahroo. Chat, I stayed behind because I literally wanted the extra anomaly. There was a purpose to what I was doing. There's a reason we stayed. It's so that we could get the second anomaly research before going to the next zone. And we're going into the next zone pretty much fully stocked. Like, we have a shit ton of resources ready for the next zone. Usual chat. Not understanding my methods. Get another hit of that metal. There we go. All right, we are now ready to actually move forward. Build a second Rapidia mark. Yeah, that'll be a minute. All right, it's time. Oh, hey, suit upgrade. Hell yeah. Your upgraded suit is now ready. Hell yeah. Get quick crafting first.
Boop.
Given the circumstances, we're doing quite well.
Anything else I can do while I wait? I can go hit the metals for a few hours before we leave. Tried to hit the metals before we leave. Chose the wrong research. It chose anomaly shield. No, I chose quick crafting, and then I chose anomaly shield. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I know that's a scary concept that Twitch chat has yet to wrap their head around, but I know what I'm doing. Nothing's gonna stop us. Finish Act 1. That's a big old donut. I'm actually really excited. Now I'm really excited to see what the next journey is gonna involve. Journey 2. Time to unwind. Check out what's happening in the kitchen. We deserve to take a break after moving the base. It looks like the altars have something in mind.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches.
Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out. Calm our nerves.
If you ask me, we should get us some turntables and launch a proper set. Turn this place into a club.
You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party, please. You never said what you'd want to hear.
I love it. Let's turn up the volume on those guitars. Let's chill to something upbeat and calm. Let's get a rave started. I'll only post rave if everybody else does the rave emote. I need to see some Roo raves. Yeah, if y'all really want to rave, chat. Let me see those Roo raves. There they are. All right, let's get a rave started.
Let's get a rave started. Hell yeah!
I like how the AI-fueled synth jazz is not an option.
There's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night.
Hey, remember that gig we had in a shed and the electricity died and we ended up moving to a total stranger's house for an epic after party?
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious.
I love the gardener.
Tinkering with synth loops was more my thing.
I'm having a good
Luckily,
time.
we're not here to perform music.
How are you all doing?
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Let's do it.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Build a guitar. Alright, let's build a guitar. It costs nothing. Crazy. Oh, manufacturing from waste of previously crafted items. $2 hours for a guitar. Terminal's offline while base is moving. Answer the call in the comms room. Oh no. Who wants to talk to me? Who is it?
Hello?
Jan,
This is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
In what?
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
Uh-oh. I have no control over her. Not my problem.
I'm sorry, man, but I have no control over her. She puts her oar into everything, you know?
Jan, this is no laughing matter. Your wife just accused me of negligence before the board.
Uh-oh.
You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
About time.
About time.
Oh, so you're not happy with my methods either? Please don't make me regret stepping in to save you. At least tell me your cargo is all right.
The Rapidium is fun.
Yeah, it's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
As many as I could.
I've made as many as I could.
Good. At least you're thinking clearly there. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew.
Test the waters?
Your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else.
He's right.
Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing.
What?
An idealistic dream.
Oh my god.
What about?
I have a dream.
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
How?
How?
Think, Jan. You can see it clearly now. The truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes.
Is that Daryl? Yes, it is.
Once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
It feels good to have somebody
Everything.
on my side.
I'm glad you appreciate that, Jan. Let's try to avoid any more misunderstandings in the future. Maybe it's my fault. I should have been more open with you from the start.
About what?
You see, A career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Him and all of his alters somehow.
Who commissioned these experiments?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
Okay.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
It's okay, I've been
Tough
playing beer
decisions.
pong with all of them.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
All right. Gather the altars in the kitchen. It's time to gather, everybody.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves. For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote? True.
Yes.
That could be a bit awkward. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience. And by audience, you mean? Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
Sounds good.
I like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit. And what exactly would you write about? Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us. I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love. Right.
Hey, let's not be too hasty. We all love.
Things we lost along the way. Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac? What about me? You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you? You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope.
Nope.
You have to sing.
We're in this together. Fine. Give me the shortest part. And what'll you sing about? Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity. Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
The path we traveled together.
I could sing about all the things we've been through. Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind. How about, I've been roaming with no guiding light. Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
I'm already cringing.
got a common goal in sight. All right, looks like we've got it. Let's just get this over with. Come on, even you can take the stick out of your ass once in a while. Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin
Suddenly
got
it's like
flipped
Yakuza.
around. Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you?
He's just talking about the wife.
Again. Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path
This timeline is so much better than the previous one.
I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. We've got a common goal in sight, and though it seems now anything
The beer
could
can
be
Mike.
undone. Would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
Hell yeah. Cinema, dude. Love it.
Did we stop again? Are we there already?
Third zone.
The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what? We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious. Curious? In what way? I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them. Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Act 2. Wonder, can you get here without the scientist? No, because you literally need him to research the bridge. Day 27. The sun is far away. And dormitory failure. Nice. Approach the anomaly. A huge anomaly is standing in our way. We need to get rid of it to continue our journey. Everyone hated that the dormitory broke. we go. We'll heal both of you up. So as soon as you start, I think it's as soon as you start zone 2, everybody's injured. It's kind of like the infirmary check, you know? Alright. So... what do we got around here? Well, we got another research. And it looks like we have...
whoa. This anomaly.
Oh.
I haven't seen them behave like this.
Damage chip. Oh shit. It regenerates. That's kind of hardcore. Three energy. You don't have the hook upgrade in the workshop. So we have a metal deposit that we can hit. We can jump down from here if we want. That takes 3 energy to get up here. Now it looks like we have another high climb over here. It's going to take another 3 energy. We have some more metal. Let's get out of here. Rads are looking pretty bad. Oh, hey, suitcases. What did we get? Skipping rope. The skipping rope I bought during my brief fascination with BJJ. I believed it would help me bulk up, but of course I have quickly abandoned it. I stumbled upon skipping rope while packing and putting in the bag in case I felt like exercising during the mission. Self-made mug, a very imperfect mug I made for free, made in a free community center workshop. The instructor encouraged me to highlight the imperfections, saying the true worth of the piece lies in its authenticity.
Where my stuff landed here.
Nice. And future ex-girlfriend. Nice.
Awesome. Another movie.
Okay, so this is an irradiated spot here. We can jump down, but it's also a high climb up if we want to come back up this way. Oh, that one chases. Good to know. We have Rapidium over here. What the fuck? An energy wall. Your suit will be completely discharged if you walk through it. Eek. Okay. I don't like that. Oh my god, please. Lost the day. Fuck me. Didn't want that. Didn't want that at all. Now they're arguing in the kitchen. The altars are arguing about the source of metals. One altar wants to start mining enriched metals, while the other prefers keeping mining only regular metals. Irradiation is no joke. Mining regular metals isn't very fast, but at least it's safe. Metals could be should stay our primary source. Times against us, enriched metals come with some hazards, but they are efficient and offer significant long-term benefits. They will increase our chances of survival. How do we feel about that? I'm gonna go slow and steady.
We need those additional resources.
I'm gonna go slow and steady. I know we lost a day, but we're still far and ahead than what we had previous. Alright, we lost a day, but that's okay.
What the hell is that?
Problem.
Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We'll need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
Okay.
That filter supply is shrinking, dude.
Well, then why don't you go make one?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Let's go ahead and get another thing of vegetables going. Alright. Alright. Let's get to running. Let's build another pylon. Hey, quick crafting. Can craft suit batteries. Very nice. There we go. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's build the advanced. And now we can assign you to doing that forever. Also make the qubit chip.
What is this?
Time dilation.
Anomaly?
Oh, fuck me, no. Time dilation anomaly? Oh, fuck off, dude. No way. Okay, so these floating rocks is time dilation. Do you lose time or gain time? What do you think? Well, I guess let's go through the barrier that drains all my batteries since I don't have any anyway. Oh. I need to find a way past the energy barrier. Alright, noted. Oh wait, I can craft a suit battery. You're right, I can just craft a suit battery and pop one. Holy shit, chat's working with their whole brain.
Those trees?
Yo, trees! Nice.
That's impossible. How can there be life here?
Ow! Fuck me.
I wonder if I could get a closer look at them.
Nice, found it instantly. Oh, and it already connects. Hell yeah.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Actually, let's make a strong miner. Yeah. This is a rupidium mine. Not that we're gonna need a rupidium mine for some time, but hey, at least he's working on it. I think I saw another qubit chip. Interesting. Fucking move, dude! Why? He just fucking sat there. Like, he just stopped running. Why didn't you kill? Because it expands, so I can't get close to it.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I'm pissed. Molly!
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
No! I have to save Molly. I didn't pet the sheep enough.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff.
That's just unthinkable. Such an innocent little being. Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Let's honor her.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence.
Here, here.
Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point. Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived.
What if we reset, or not reset, but we go back to the very first day we landed here, get the qubit chip, get the doctor.
You know what's the best thing about sheep? They're humble and simple.
Maybe they can help
Molly
it.
would want us to make a fuss over her.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Allied Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think? Let's pack her up for the journey home and see if any of us make it.
No. We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
All right, I'm gonna try and getting the doctor and see if that changes anything. All right, we're coming back. This is day one. I have not had any mishaps now with getting fucking rolled by radiation 2 days in a row. It won't. It's part of the story. I'm okay with it. All right. Let's do this properly this time.
What the hell is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure,
We don't want to go
distorting
through there
gravity
because
around
that
here.
causes time dilation.
We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
Alright. We'll come over here and get this qubit chip.
Whoa. This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
Workshop. Qubit chip. All right. I'll grab that. Not really sure where that goes just yet. All right. Make sure you interact with the high ground for the upgraded hook. You're right. Or you know what? Retrieve that pylon and let's build pylon hub. There we go. Yeah, we're back to day 27. Alright. I wonder if it's gonna be in the same spot. Yep. Alright. We know over here there's just more garbage, I think. Just time dilation. And then up here is a high climb, which we don't know where that goes just yet. Alright, coming down. Everyone's healing. I don't have the ability to quick craft yet. No. Haven't finished that research yet. Probably got to touch the time dilation to get the research to talk for it. Probably right. Let's go touch it. Put my dick in it.
What is this? A new anomaly?
There we go. My dick is now an hour older than the rest of my body. We need to go recharge my suit. There's a double organic. Why can't I recharge it? Or do I need actual batteries to recharge it? Oh wait, no, it uses my battery. It uses my suit battery. We just need to recharge ourselves a little bit more. Why is the base a giant wheel? So it can roll around. Duh. That much should be obvious.
care of this? Me to do this?
Nice. There's another energy wall here. This is a metals deep deposit. I can't go up that way. Okay. There's another high climb over here. There's a lot in this area. Alright. Over here. There it is. Incoming radiation. I fast travel from here? No, I have to connect it first. That's fine. Nice. Alright, we got 2 of our mining operations set up. We'll have minerals and we'll have organics. There's a lot of resources as well. Did we pick up the computer chips? One of them, yes. Which now I think it's time we get a doctor.
About today?
Upgrade. Hell yeah. Alright. So, we could go even further and get a worker. 50% efficiency when crafting items in the workshop. That seems fucking useless. Let's go for Doctor. Now, Doctor actually bridges very early on in his timeline. So there was a time where another shitty day at school, you're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene. But the fear, no, better not get involved. Run back home. One day, you'll get out of here. You have to. And then, without thinking, another shitty day at school, you're taking the longer route. You intervene instinctively without thinking. You lunge forward, they take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. Time for the doctor. Good luck, mister. Yan Doctor. All right, let's see their life path. 15, never been here before. You stop, gasping for breath. The thieves are gone. You look around. You've never been here before. There are people sleeping on the streets, beggars, junkies. Then you see him. They call him Doc. He's handing out food and medicine. Like a saint among sinners, he sees you. What the hell are you doing here, boy? Off with you. Go home. Edgar, at 16 years old. You wake up on the street. Your father's words from last night ringing in your ears. You're useless, boy. You were right to reel back at him. But Mom, so passive in all this. You remember the rage and the urge to just take your things and leave. You're on your own now, scared and cold. But hey, is that the street doctor? He's smiling at you, asking if you're all right. The name's Edgar, he says. 17, proud of yourself. You did it. You saved a life. That girl was about to OD and you were there for her. Suddenly you feel proud of yourself. And you know Edgar is proud of you too. Like Dad would never be. It's such a good decision to leave home. Edgar is a man of value, and living with him has made you realize that you want to be a doctor just like him. 19, become even better. They call you a natural talent, but they don't know how hard you've been working for this. Working as a paramedic to pay tuition fees, burning the midnight oil to study for exams. This apprenticeship is a dream come true. Finally, you'll get to see how things work in a hospital. Observe doctors other than Edgar in action. Become even better. Dulski MD. You like these afternoons with Edgar, when you can cook for him, and he tells you what's on the streets. You worry that he shouldn't be working so much at his age. You can't wait to break the news to him. You're the youngest junior doctor at the center. He'll be proud. Maybe agree to a bit of celebration even. 23, an oath in your heart. You stare at him in bewilderment. Your father, here, in your doctor's office. You listen to him talk about your mom's illness and how he found you. So, it's about pushing her up the waiting line. It's madness. He has no idea who you are, what you're trying to do. Be fair to people. Treat everyone equally. It's an oath you took to heart, and he wants you to break it, but it's Mom. You can't pretend not to care.
Boop.
Oh, shit. Betraying yourself. You know you're betraying yourself, but you're not stone cold. You can't just leave Mom like this when she needs you. You reach for the phone and start making calls. And the branch here is a line you can't cross. You love your mother, but it's a line you can't cross. You promised you'd never favor any patient above another. This is the moment you need to prove if your promises mean anything. With a heavy heart, you step out of your office to tell them about your refusal. And that turns you into a shrink? Okay. Mother and son. Look at her, recovering so quickly. All thanks to that quick and accurate diagnosis. Flipping through her results, you know she's gonna be alright. Still, it's a shame about Dad. For a moment, you really hoped he'd changed. At least the treatment gave Mom strength to leave him. And it feels like you two can start again, as mother and son. Disappointment. Edgar didn't answer your call again. A part of you feels he's right to be disappointed. You put your personal happiness first. How easily you've forgotten about your oath to help the poor and the lonely. How far you've wandered from the street for the living. How dare you help your mother? What if you just got rid of everything and started over? Wearing yourself out. You wake up in the middle of the night. They tell you the fever lasted 5 days. You don't remember anything. Slowly, it all comes back to you. A war-scarred village, the local community. Your days and nights treating hungry children, wearing yourself out. You reach for your phone. Still no reply from Edgar. You fall back into a slumber. 30. Someone to confide in. It's funny how relative things are. You'd think there's more work than ever, but things are easier when you have someone to confide in. Ish is so supportive. She's doing so much for the community. Instead of benefiting from being the mayor's wife, she goes out to people, and she helps you out a lot. You love to talk to her. She brightens up your day. Cooking for the community. The free kitchen was a great idea. You remember how much cooking for Edgar meant to you. Ish, so deft with providing supplies through her foundation, and you are finding joy in making people happy by cooking for them. You need to write to Mom for some of her recipes. Surely you could adjust them to the local ingredients. Familiar guilt. Guilt, such a familiar feeling. It all seemed so innocent at first, your relationship with Ish. But of course it wasn't. You were selfish and you dragged her down. It was just a matter of time before her husband found out. An affair. That sounds immoral. Are you immoral, John? Is this who you are? A selfish, worthless asshole who keeps making bad choices and then just runs away from them? Where do you run to from now? Get it right this time. Redemption. You keep thinking about it lately. What does it mean? Does it lie in space? Is that mysterious substance everyone talking about? Going on one of these missions must require a lot of self-discipline and sacrifice. Maybe you should go. Find a cure for hunger. That would be something. But you can get it right. But can you get it right this time? And then Project Dolly. You feel elated as you imagine yourself on the other side, in distant space, far away from your past, your flaws and your disappointments. Out there, you know you can finally be true to your values. Make yourself proud. Damn.
Lord Touch Us cheered. X500. Now that you have a doctor, you can safely get the minor. He won't cut his arm off because the doctor will do it and then cut off both his arms.
Feeling all right after the party?
You feeling all right? I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature. Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval.
Yeah, no matter what path you go on, you always end up at Project Dolly.
Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it.
All right, pulsating
I
anomaly.
discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating. Pulsating, as in shrinking and expanding. Yeah, and it seemed to have two cores inside. Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later.
He's too smart.
As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think.
I don't do that.
I guess I was too busy discovering it. Of course, the credit is yours. Now, tell me more about it. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up. Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks.
Oh shit, so we go inside the anomaly. Waste 10 hours so that we can destroy the anomaly.
Greenhouse makes me think of Mom. She dreamt of a garden.
Hey, you feeling all right?
Yep, yeah.
Less gloom, less anxiety.
Little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could
Yeah,
have made more
pierogies.
pierogi.
Hey, you feeling all right? What?
Oh no.
Oh, I don't remember anything from last night, except for waking up in the technician's bed, which I'd rather forget. I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well?
Oh, yeah. A cloud of smoke woke me up. Seems the AC choked. It looked dangerous.
Sounds terrible. How about a nap?
Man, you must be exhausted. Maybe take a nap. Power naps are a thing, right?
You know what? Gladly. Thanks.
I love the refiner.
Hey, you feeling all right?
Honestly, been better. Yeah. I need to replenish my electrolytes. Would be easier if we had any isotonics left in the storage room. Someone must have got to them first.
All right. You're exhausted. To bed. So day 29 is when the sheep dies. All right, it's time to go talk to the doctor. Bet the sheep. Sheep.
All right.
All right, let's see what the doctor is. Oh, we're gonna need a new dormitory now.
Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Oh, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be. And not. Exactly.
Uh-oh.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
I don't know what he likes yet.
You're on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have changed, and you're someone slightly different than you think you are. Huh. You look like me, and you seem to know me well. I feel like I'm looking into a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience?
Why is he suddenly Southern? Because he's different now. On the contrary.
On the contrary, it's all very physical. Really?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need to go through some routine questions with you.
Bad start.
You know who you are? Sound question. Lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong? Wrong? No.
Dude, this guy
Relax.
hates every
Everything's
answer.
Fine. The only reason you're here, looking at a distorted image of yourself, is that, well, I'm Jan Dolsky too, and I just created you as an alternative version of me with a different life, different skills. What? How's that supposed to be fine? Wait, does that mean yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends.
Plenty of good deeds to be done here.
And you can still do that, believe me, plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo, it's gone.
Oh no, now he's gonna cut off his arm.
What happened to me?
Oh no.
Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs? I'm not dead, right? This isn't it. No, man. Your life has just begun. Huh.
The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Just a quote that came to me from, never mind. Just get some rest.
All right.
You're short-sighted. We need those additional resources to ensure better safety measures in the future.
We're not doing that.
We won't be efficient if we die.
Oh, shit. We got new stuff. Alright. Illuminators, anomaly shield. Oh, got a whole bunch of new ones. Metal efficiency, huh? Kind of want to get that advanced metals outpost and this double metal efficiency. That feels very important. Base expansion 3. Efficient food. Unlocks food farms, which can be placed anywhere on an organics area to automatically create 3 raw food per day. Wow. Increase the efficiency of food farms to 6 raw food per day. Wow. Personal cabin. Unlocks a personal cabin where 1 altar can sleep. Privacy has a positive effect on the altar's mood. Module shields. Unlocks a module shield that slows the deterioration of a module by 50%, granting longer time without repairs. A shielded module also has a bigger chance of not getting damaged during a magnetic storm. We're probably gonna have to shield all mission critical modules. So that one's gonna be important for sure. Let's get the hook upgrade. So that way I can do the better hook. And then I need to build another dormitory because we got more people. There we go. And then the other thing we're gonna want is, I mean, we can go ahead and get a recycler down now. There we go. We're also gonna want contemplation room soon. There's a rock blockade here. Can you assign the doctor to the sheep? I cannot, sadly. I have a sneaking suspicion that the sheep is always going to die, chat. I hate to say it, but I think the sheep is always dead. Is there actually anything going on in the greenhouse right now? There's not, and I don't actually need to cook anything. Down there. There it is. Alright, so we have an extra organics if we need to go this route. Go. Now we got those set up. Grab some more organics. That's more or less what we got out here. There's a medium climb that we can do. Should backtrack for that real quick. See what's up there. One energy. Nice. I have quick crafting now. Huge.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
So we have minerals up here. And then we have a high climb. Which, one, we don't have the energy, two, we don't have the hook upgrade. So this is just a... We may as well just grab these shallow minerals and call that a day. Got the hook upgrade. Let's go ahead and research. Base expansion 3. With efficient food. For now, anyway. can do... Oh, wait. Oh, I can't do it. Okay. Very well, then. Because we have to make the hook upgrade, and that's 80 metal! Holy shit. Okay, we need to get our metal cooking. No way about it. We gotta get the metal cooking. I need some more pylons.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Yeah, we'll talk in a second. Alright. Let's climb up. See if we can get the metal. It's down here. There it is. Alright, build the mining outpost. Good. Get the pylon. Now we get... Oh, that one won't connect there. Fuck. No! I hate it. If I use a large one? Nope. That won't connect there. That's fucked. We're gonna have to find another way in. Dang. How can we get across, though? Because this barrier is the problem. Oh, maybe I could actually connect it from below instead. Below might actually be better. Yeah, we can maybe do it from below. That's gonna have to be tomorrow, though, because I'm way too irradiated. I'm way too irradiated. Cheap.
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too? Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach, too. Ever since that damn party.
Should've gone easy on the booze.
I don't want to be insensitive, but maybe you should have gone easy on the booze. Ha ha, very funny. You think I can't handle my liquor? Should have seen me in my best days. Nah, this is different. I'm starting to think that shit got bad, somehow. We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria. Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly. Yeah, don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff. What's the matter, girl? You look down.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do about the, I don't know if there's anything we're gonna be able to do for the sheep. Someone gave Molly a beer. Give him the watch.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. My old watch. The award we got for civil bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated our sacrifice. Civil bravery? Wait. That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Now the real question here is how good is the doctor at beer pong? He's a beginner. What a rookie. What? That went in!
Oh, please. How?
Oh my god. I'm fucking it.
Go.
It's okay, he's fucking it harder. There we go.
Lucky.
Yo, Fallen Lotus, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much.
Lucky. Yes. How?
Oh my god.
Oh, please.
There we go.
Nice one.
Uh-oh.
Well, let me slide. You kidding me?
Bro.
Lucky.
There it is. Holy shit, almost lost to the doctor. That would have been awful. Phil, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that.
Looks like I'm not very good.
See what's happening in the kitchen. Everyone's gathered in the kitchen.
I knew there was something wrong with her.
Molly dies no matter what.
And I didn't do anything.
Poor Molly, man.
What the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone. What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless.
Who's the doctor?
Cold
I
and
agree.
stiff.
Bring the doctor
That's
in.
Just unthinkable. Such an innocent little being.
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium. Whoever poisoned her is gonna pay for this. Poison, aren't we getting a little too emotional here? It was just a specimen, a test result. Why would anyone try to kill it?
Really? If Molly was just a specimen, what does that make us? Well, we're not monsters, so go easy on the accusations.
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors.
You know what's the best thing about sheep? They're humble and simple. I don't think Molly would want us to make a fuss over her.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
I don't want to do 2 because I would like to actually autopsy it instead.
Let's pack her up for the journey home and see if any of us make it.
No. We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
It's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it.
Procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
Oh man, everyone got a burden. Perform an autopsy in the research lab. Sheep autopsy.
done. Should I go there next?
Yes. I don't know how you're mining metal, but yes. It's not even connected yet. Or wait, is it connected? Oh, it's already connected. Okay, we're good. We're good. It connected itself. Beautiful. Alright. Now let's take all this metal and go build the hook upgrade. Nice. There's a high climb over here that we don't know what that does yet. So let's see what that is. We'll keep exploring this area, or this side of the map. What's up here?
Our surface exploration vehicle. So this is where you landed.
Huh.
Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you.
Mind wipe. Dave knows too much. A secret agent. Just make sure he forgets his alien abduction.
I don't know that movie.
Oh, it's just the energy barrier. I'm stupid. Nice. Alright, got rid of the time barrier. What else is up here? Looks like there's a rock blockade over here. Really high point up here. Not really much point to doing that. Marked cards and a bong. Hell yeah.
Yes. I was missing that.
Okay, so that's mostly done. Let's see what else this place has for us. It's gonna be a great movie night. Sure is, man. There's a rubidium mine here. Which I don't really have much use for a rubidium mine right now. Looks like it's gonna be behind that wall over there. You are tired. Alright, let's come over here. Yeah, organic storage comes from expanding the base, so we'll expand it soon. Soonish. Metal is just such a pain right now. It's our major blocking point right now. If we could just research. Honestly, tomorrow I think we need to get the advanced metal outpost going. And then we can do these two metal efficiencies. So that'll give me 60% efficiency on metal. And that will at least... Or I could get this ALX to metal conversion, considering there's ALX all over this fucking map. And now I can convert it into metal. That honestly seems like the best thing for me. I am gonna need a radiation filter. Is the sheep just... Sheep's just fucking chilling here. Oh no. Sheep! Alright. Let's head to bed. Why are y'all talking in my room? I'm going to bed. Day 30. The sun is... They've been in my room all night! All right, chat. Man, what a long day. 10 hours of streaming. 10 hours of streaming the altars. Thank you, everyone, for hanging on out. Y'all been awesome. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to go ahead and call that a day. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you for watching. Y'all have been awesome. And with that, I'm gonna go ahead, raid up Bunny. Bunny's doing a special stream today, so we're gonna go say hi to Bunny. Be sure to give a Roo waddle from me. Absolutely love streaming this game, everyone. It's been a great time. I will see you all again tomorrow. (10 a.m. Central Standard Time). Bye-bye, everyone.